Hello and welcome back to Final Fantasy 13.
Um, I and why are we playing a good game again? We're supposed to be playing ZA for like 40,000 years. 100%ing it, right?
Well, because all of the other games that we could be playing because they're bad, are really dangerous to stream.
Really?
Yeah, so I really want to do a stream on Ride to Hell, but the main issue is that there is more sex scenes in that than there is dialogue in ZA.
Huh. And there's a lot of dialogue in ZA.
Uh-huh. So this is a
Recap.
yeah, if you end up needing it.
Okay.
But long story short,
Long story short, I'm in the junkyard.
well, we got off a train. Light-ning was searching for
Her sister.
her sister, and then Snow was also fighting to free the people from
Like a it was like a rebellion for a like big thing called Cocoon.
Yes, he was fighting against Cocoon because he was taking a bunch of people that are touched by the Fal'Cie. The Fal'Cie is basically a god that gives people visions and powers. And then we fought the Fal'Cie and blew it up, and then everything turned blue. And crystally.
Absorbed?
If it absorbs, that usually means that it heals off of it, I think.
What the fuck? Okay.
And yeah, we escaped from Cocoon after they surrounded us. We saw Snow get 2 women, and then
He got 2 women and then got captured.
and then in the junkyard, Light-ning got a man horse.
Named Zeus.
Odin.
Wasn't it Zeus?
Pretty sure it was Odin.
We'll see how wrong you are later.
Uh-huh. What else was there? Oh yeah, and everyone's having an argument now because Hope's a little bitch. Jesus, he does a lot of physical damage. Oh, that's bad. You should change to healer, Travis.
Oh. This one.
Bit late.
Oh. That's fine, I still win this. I should touch it. Like I did the other couple times that I for one of these.
That's the same noise I make every time I pull a lever as well.
Aha!
Nothing to it.
Oh, I got it.
Gonna walk.
Huh? Oh. Oh, okay.
Because that wasn't there before.
Okay. Oh, so I have. Okay. Kill the bomb first.
Bullseye.
So yeah, if you want to run Saz as a commando, he's pretty good at it. And that also means that if you're running him as a commando, I'd recommend he be your main. That also means if he's your main, then you won't have to worry as much about getting knocked out of fights randomly because you won't be like up close.
Okay.
Why'd you switch her to medic?
Cause I think Vanille was low.
To the victor go the spoils.
Yeah, 5-starred. So I did make the right choice.
Oh, right. I just remembered what's about to happen.
Oh, am I about to get junked in the junkyard?
You could say that.
Oh no, they're gonna pants Saz?
They're gonna show his junk, yeah.
Oh well, looks like it doesn't work.
Interesting.
I wonder if it just needs power.
Yeah, it just needs power. From a boss. Oh, they saw me.
Remember to use your map. You don't know where to go.
Yeah.
You don't have to hit him back.
I know, I had the Deceptors all on. I just didn't mean to. Auto battle, bomb. Bomb, do.
So yeah, that test thing we're doing tomorrow, Travis, by the way, is going to be around 3, I believe.
Okay. I take it we're telling nobody on either of the streams what we're...
Not just yet.
Yeah, I
It's-
feel like it's gonna be a better thing to reveal when it happens.
Yeah, it's just not quite ready yet.
The goose hasn't been cooked enough. Wait,
And
what did I
Aura
get?
Amulet. Auric Amulet.
Yeah, okay. Critical Shell, Magic Wall.
So it's for, yeah, resistance against magic damage.
Okay. Think about who I put that on later. I think we already kind of decided that we wanted him to be a Ravager and a Synergist, right?
That's up to you. Again, if you want to play, if Saz is one of those characters that is really good in multiple roles because of the way he works.
Okay, I'll grab this because this is just buffs that affect me everywhere anyway. Vanille, I'm mostly going medic. So I'll check. Okay. And
Laboratorio. Wario.
ooh, save point, yay! I think this was before a bunch of cutscenes. Ah,
Are those eggs with wings? That seems a
Yeah.
little early.
huh?
That seems a little early.
Let's put these babies to work.
Literally. Let's put these babies to work. They're eggs. Get it?
What does halved mean?
As in you deal half the damage you would normally.
Okay. Alright, so... Electro, Aero, and, Bio...
Follow the old man's lead.
Way to go, Saz! Take that! I'm
You still
tougher than
have,
you thought, huh?
setups with him as commando, right?
Yeah. I've been using him as commando for the majority of this part, I'm pretty sure.
Alright. Because remember, his damage as a commando is pretty nuts.
Well, I was just using it for that because the weaknesses...
Yeah.
I can check paradigms. Yeah. So most of this is, commando.
Uh-huh.
Or I say most, half of it.
Bullseye.
So, is there a definitive
Old man still
best Final Fantasy game?
I mean, that's really something for you to kind of decide as you play.
As I play through all of the Final Fantasy games?
Yeah,
Okay.
because every person will find their own favorite Final Fantasy, right? My favorite is Final Fantasy X, obviously. Though I know a lot of people kind of dislike it, despite the fact that a lot of the reasons they dislike it is kind of stupid.
You're good with machines, aren't you, Saz? Wanna take a
This
look?
is probably one of the worst reviewed games of all of them.
Okay.
That being said, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 13-2 and Final Fantasy
Let's get this
13-2
over
Lightning
with.
Returns are way better
Follow
received
the old
for
man's
some
lead.
reason.
Okay.
Despite the fact that the majority of the games are still treated the same.
Not bad. Atta girl. to learn, kid.
Yeah, I would say,
Actually, I forgot.
like,
Elect-
yeah.
Okay. So I should
You got
check.
this, Vanille.
I don't think you have Thunder on either of these characters.
I do not.
So you just need to try to get him stunned. Yeah.
Like that.
I think out of a lot of them, the most, like, globally revered games are Final Fantasy 6, 8, and 7. So
Alright.
6, 7, and 8 is where they really hit a stride.
Yeah. I think Final Fantasy VII is the one with characters like everyone knows. Partially because of Smash Bros. Like,
No. So, the reason that everyone knows who Cloud is because that was probably one of the biggest games on the PlayStation 1.
okay.
Like, it blew everyone away when it came out.
Okay. No, don't use a Pokemon move!
You need to heal, Travis.
Oh,
You are so lucky. You're about to die. Oh, I don't understand why you didn't use an item.
Ducks. Finally
Yeah.
run out.
Oof. Don't Pokemon on me. Okay, so I'll do this a little bit quicker. Okay, yeah, no, this has got a...
Why are you
Oh,
not
shit.
using an item, Travis?
What? I won that?
Yeah, because it killed us. Health. It blew up. It blowed up.
Ah.
Did the
I-
biggest boomers.
Okay. Ooh, buttons.
Let's give this a shot. Gotta hit 4 control panels.
Okay. So I've got to make my way to all 4 sides and do that?
They did say you gotta hit 4 control panels, so I guess if you see one, hit it.
Well, because that's pointing at that control panel, so I take it all of these are pointing at their own control panels.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
You gotta make sure it doesn't look at you. Not that it's really easy to understand which way
Time
is
to
its
get
face.
serious.
Yeah, that's my main problem. Oh.
Follow the old man's lead. Didn't even have to ask.
Keep it together, Pops.
A lot of these designs look incredible. Like, you can see the detail on, like, every part of the machine. Which I find very interesting.
I think to me that's what makes a lot of, like, the difference in sci-fi worlds is, like, if you can feasibly see it being used. Where a lot of really bad sci-fi worlds are, like, unless it's, like, Star Trek, because that's supposed to be a utopia, right? Like, a lot of it is supposed to be like, oh, it's super clean, but it's used in war, and it's like, well, you can't really have those two things be true.
Yeah.
Thanks, Vanille.
Yeah. I feel like you can tell that this thing is in a scrapyard. Like, even if you took the design out, you would just be able to, like, took the design out of the environment. You would be able to tell this thing looks like it's from a scrapyard, which is...
Yeah, I think Square Enix is usually pretty good at telling a lot of the environment, or like mirroring a lot of the environment in their models, despite some of the creatures they create being incredibly weird.
Wait, what's over here? I know that... Are there any items? No, okay. I'm surprised that thing didn't see me. I walked up to it.
Preemptive bike. That's when you get a bike before you even know how to ride it.
Okay.
I know, sorry, that joke was just so
Interesting.
incredible.
Interesting. Interesting joke.
I don't know what you're talking about. It was a perfectly balanced joke for perfectly balanced people, of which I
Oh,
am
yeah?
definitely one. Get shit on. What? Did you crit for 880 there?
I didn't even see. I was too busy focusing on which thing I was switching to.
Sass does such a fucking incredible amount of damage. He's probably easily gonna be like one of the first characters to get to 9999. What's the max in this one? 9999? 99,000? So I'm pretty sure it's just a thing in Final Fantasy games to max out at like 9999. But there's sometimes an added like
An added 9, yes.
well, an added numeral.
Don't you mean digit? Added digit?
Yeah, close enough. I think the one in this is 99,000.
Okay.
Because yeah, usually by this point in most Final Fantasy games, you're not dealing like thousands or hundreds of damage, you know?
Okay.
Unless you have like a crazy build.
Fires aren't fried.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to max out my damage.
You're probably going to need to. Because that's just kind of a thing that happens with Final Fantasy games.
Okay.
If you do not max out at least like a character or two's damage, it usually becomes incredibly hard to do anything late game.
Damn. This.
That did no damage for some
I
reason.
thought it was gonna almost kill Vanille.
That's a lot of damage.
Watch it, little kid.
Well, it is stunned or staggered.
Yeah, but I mean, even for that, like 800 damage at this point in the game is nuts.
Better not electrocute myself.
Right,
that
that's
spelled
all
wrong?
of them, right?
Aha! It's alive!
Way to go!
Hey, did they misspell electrocute in that subtitle?
I didn't see. I was busy looking at the fucking amazing visuals.
Not the only thing we woke up, huh?
We can take him.
That's less enemies than I thought was there.
Hmm. Yeah. There is an item there.
Yeah, the thing just rose, so that was underneath. I've been able to see that otherwise.
Vanille, why are you all the way over there?
Because they move ahead of you. I've been moving ahead of you for a while now, Travis.
I can also go down there, so I might check it. Ah. See, I'm a genius.
Oh, is that what you call it?
Yes.
When you move ever so slightly in the opposite direction?
Yeah.
I've outsmarted the game designers. They wouldn't expect me to come here.
They wouldn't expect me to go anywhere they placed an item. Okay. I think I want to use... And...
Remember, you have a limited time.
Yeah.
Why are you not
Oh, shit.
focusing the bombs, Travis? What are you
this-
doing?
Ducks.
There's a reason we save.
Run out.
You literally did that so you could focus down the bombs and then decided, oh,
No,
because
because I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I thought it was gonna have me focus on the pulse work soldiers first, so I went down. Because I
But
thought
you
the
attacked
bombs
the
were
same
gonna
thing
be there.
twice.
Yeah, because it was already staggered. Aegisol and Deceptazole.
Way to go, Zach!
Follow the old man's lead.
She was on, like, 1 health.
Keep it together, Pop!
Watch and learn, kid.
Right, okay.
You already have vigilance, you just
Yeah,
recast.
I
You got this,
wanted
Vanille.
Vanille to get off Saboteur stuff.
Why didn't you cast, like, increased physical damage on yourself?
I could have done that, yeah. That's the wrong.
Follow the old man's lead.
Way to go, Zach!
Also, do you have stuff ready for tomorrow, or are you gonna need help writing it tonight?
I should be ready.
I don't know why you're spamming the button like it's gonna make it. Also remember, you do have the ability to upgrade your weapons card next time you find a save point.
Yeah.
I like how jazzy this actually sounded.
It feels so...
Smooth.
Finally made it.
not generic.
Although,
You must be tired, huh?
it was definitely the
Wanna take a break?
vibe that a lot of games were going for in this era, because remember, this is the same year that Sonic Unleashed came out, and that has a lot of these same, like, super jazzy vibes. If you couldn't have guessed from...
sleep somewhere. This look okay?
Yeah. Fine by me.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight?
Ah, this random canvas. I'm gonna sleep on this.
All set. Okay, good night.
Not a care in the world.
It smells like piss.
What's this yellow stain?
What?
Do not cross this line. Understood?
Grow up.
And good night again.
Did you just go to sleep already?
How long are her arms for her to be able to cross that line across the entire thing without moving that far?
He's there.
The best character!
And he's got the best sleeping animation, too. She crossed the line, that's illegal. Kill her.
Still a kid.
No. She just told him not to cross the line. That's it.
She needs a... She still needs a passport to cross that line, though.
Oh yeah? Is that how barriers work?
Yes. Well, she was the one that said he couldn't cross, so...
Fair enough.
Fucking look at those fucking clouds.
Couldn't run if you wanted to.
Oh, right, yeah. We also found out that when Snow was getting kidnapped,
It's gonna eat him.
that
Look at you.
that woman has,
Keep your
A
pants
different
on.
kind of Falsey.
yeah.
Or, she's a different kind of Lassie.
You'll get a peek soon enough.
Oh, that's such a cool carrier ship.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky boy, aren't you?
And
See how long
And
that
she's
lasts.
Australian for some reason.
her name is also Woman,
Yes.
but her nickname is Fang. Maybe that should be a thing that games do more often. Whenever there's a woman character, they just name it, like, they just name them generic female name.
Well, I mean, not too long ago we covered a game who literally has a character named Lady.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, every single time there's a game, there should be lady, woman,
Chick.
female, girl.
Girl number 1. And Vanille can be girl number 2.
It's just like how there's additional voices. You know that character.
You must be Snow. Sid Raines, Brigadier General of the fleet.
Hi, Sid. Thanks for the escort.
Apologies.
Hang
I
on,
just-
motherfucker. You just reached out to give him a handshake. He's in handcuffs.
If it works like they tell us, that means she must have fulfilled her focus.
Sarah!
Maybe once I finish this,
Fulfilled
we
her
should do a
focus,
video on
as
it,
attended Pulse Lassie, that is.
and we should
She was
have
out to hurt Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it
that
comes to
kind of bit.
Pulse, who could claim to know anything? I need the truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
The sake of Cocoon. We're from Cocoon. Shipping us out, purging innocent people. That's how you lend us a hand?
Yes,
Those are the
that's how
Sanctum's
hands
methods.
work.
The public fears what it doesn't know. It's grown tired of living in constant terror of these threats from the world below. So, the Sanctum devised a plan for you, Lassie.
I'll bet.
A public execution.
Yay!
People don't know any better. Strike down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
No!
The Sanctum has intelligence on the other Lassie already.
I was
It's
trying to
only a matter of
remember
time.
what the name of the movie
never
was, with like the
I see.
mammoth and the
We'll
saber-toothed
need your help
tiger,
then.
and
Sage.
yeah, there's a character called Sid in that, and I was gonna make a joke based on that, but I was too busy forgetting the name of the movie.
So, in the Final Fantasy games, I think ever since like Final Fantasy 3, there's been a collection of different.
You're kidding, right?
I mean it.
You can't drop the breakup bomb like that. Being alone's alright, I guess? Yep. Always was until we met. Then we did. And now I know there's something better. Being with you. We've come too far to quit now.
It's not your choice.
You really want to leave me?
I don't want to. I have to. Listen, it's over. Please, just stay away from me.
What happened? At least tell me that. If it was something I did, just say it.
Okay.
Oh, so this is before the fireworks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Branded by Pulse. I'm a Lassie.
No.
Enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all. Get it now? You're my enemy. Goodbye.
Yeah, so there's a collection of reoccurring characters in games. Sid is a major one. He is usually like a really pivotal character, either
Sarah!
a big bad or like someone who helps with a majority of the stuff. The other ones are Biggs and Wedge, who are like two engineers usually. And then you also have the summons, which is like Odin, Leviathan, Phoenix,
Sarah!
all that stuff.
Where are you?
Can I just say, I like how you can kind of understand when each of the... Oh, this is a playable flashback. You can kind of tell when each of the flashbacks are, even though, like, they don't explicitly state, like, oh, 14 months before.
But I also think it makes a majority of sense as to why they show up when they do.
I go over here before I go to the yellow thing, not green.
Nah, she hasn't been by here.
Huh?
Remember that guy?
Not really.
He's one of the guys I was fighting with
Yeah,
at the beginning.
that makes sense. Did I take one of these coconuts?
That's
Are they
those.
coconuts?
I think they're small melons. Usually coconuts are brown, Travis. Not bright green.
Have you not seen green coconuts? Those are things.
I mean, yeah, but they also don't have stripes along them.
On a few pounds, so can those help with
Spoke to you,
What's
Red.
with the long face? You and Sarah have a fight?
Kind of, yeah. Is that all you had to say?
How come Sarah's not with you, big guy?
Died.
Yes, I died.
No decent clothes in Pal and pull 'em. Had to go all the way to Eden to get 'em.
It looks like you're a Technicolor nightmare. Where are you trying to go?
I don't know.
Where are you going,
Chairs.
Travis?
I don't know. Oh, there's a thing over
Yes.
here. Okay.
Sarah! What is your focus? The sea have a focus, right? I'll go with you, help you do it. Just let me.
No! If you're with me, the sanctum
I will be with you. No matter what. We've come too far to quit now.
Didn't
I don't know.
you guys start dating not that recently?
I don't know my focus.
Ah.
I'm gonna be a monster.
Not if I'm here. I'll protect you.
Well, I mean,
We'll figure this out. Do it
pretty much
together.
right after this, they get engaged, right? Because after this is the fireworks, so...
Yes, but I think this takes place like a month or two before that or something.
If it's
Yeah,
true
but
what they
still,
say,
like, 1 month is quite a quick time for an engagement. So,
then we're
like,
finished.
you'd
Well, this isn't the
have to
start of their
imagine...
relationship.
Don't worry.
Oh, this is at the start of
No,
the
this
relationship.
isn't the start
Oh.
of their relationship.
Blessed with the gift of eternity.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
Call it
saying. Like,
eternity if you died.
they'd have to have started a while ago if the...
You and me
Oh?
will always be together.
People get married all the time, especially a lot of people if they think they're gonna die.
Even if death was all that she had waiting, nothing would have changed. Sarah was brave enough to face it.
I'll just go to this one. There's not much happen. 3 cutscenes really quickly. That's interesting.
Can't believe we made it.
Hope lightning doesn't strike.
That'll slow down pursuit.
E.
But aren't there troops on this side? We can't
But
relax just yet.
Lightning doesn't
Right.
snow. Kill.
We press on. I'll
Jazz.
take point. You watch our backs.
Actually,
Ha 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 ha.
why don't you let me take point?
Yeah, you know, the thing is,
Because
usually...
I'm not gonna let you take
Can you
point
handle
because
it?
you're a stupid little kid who's gonna get me killed.
It's
Yeah,
not a
Jay,
question
you
of
know,
can or
usually
can't.
I'm supposed to be
learning.
the one who's bad at jokes, not you. So maybe you should
What,
Keep
be
your eyes
better.
I'll watch the rear.
Got it.
Proto-ecology.
Bay.
Belt. Not bay.
Close enough.
Got your back. You call the shots now. Don't stray too far.
You're gonna need to change your stuff.
Paradigms and stuff, yeah.
Yep.
I'll do that before I... Every time.
Unless it still has them from last time.
Oh. Yeah, I think...
Why the fuck?
Oh, wait, no, that's Hope.
Oh, you're playing as you have to play as Hope. Ha 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 ha.
What, were you gonna say why the fuck am I not... Do I not have a synerg... oh, sorry, why the fuck do I have a synergist for Light-ning?
No, I was gonna say, why the fuck do we have so many commando roles?
So we've got Ravager.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, the bottom
So-
one, yes.
yeah.
I thought you said, yeah.
We've got Ravager. We probably want this to be... Synergist Medic.
And Synergist Ravager. And then
And-
probably set dual cast as the main. Hey, how you doing?
It
Hello,
doesn't...
Queen,
It's
if
not
I'm reading that.
telling me that X is set as active paradigm. Is this where the help buttons just disappear and then you just kind of have to remember everything now?
I think that's just a bug at the moment, maybe.
Alright.
Yeah, we're doing alright. How are you?
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, this is Travis's first time playing Final Fantasy 13, so I'm helping him
First time playing a Final Fantasy game outside of...
properly.
Yeah, outside of like the little bit I have played of...
7 remake and stuff.
Yeah. Ah, fire. Oh, raises fire rates.
So far, yes. Oh. By the way, I believe Barfire will be helpful.
Right, so... That's all good. I'm not really
I
gonna
don't remember
use him
if
as
he's
a
any-
medic very much.
Yeah, I
'cause
don't
I've
even
got-
remember if Hope's very good as a medic.
Because I've got Vanille, so...
Hey Faye, how you doing? Hey Faye, is Hope good? Is Hope any good as a medic, or is he mainly just Synergist Ravager?
Damn, I can learn a lot of, stuff really quickly for him.
About to start dispatch? Nice.
Ah.
Is Hope any good as a medic, or is he just better being kept to Synergist Synergist Ravager?
Even
Are
though
you gonna get things, or are you just gonna flick around? What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm gonna get.
Definitely use him as a medic and Ravager, yeah. As a medic and Ravager.
Don't need strength, really.
Wait, you're gonna build her as commando now?
No, I'm just looking at what I can get. Curious. Is there anything I can get in medic? I could get a bunch of stat points and an accessory. That could be useful.
The magic would be helpful at the moment.
Yeah. Well, and the HP is pretty alright.
And the extra accessory.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at mostly.
Yeah, thanks. We've been trying to set up the stream to look nice. I have like 6 years. LP on. I think we'll be fine otherwise. I'm just more... Because I remember not really using Hope as a medic a shit ton, because I just didn't like him as a medic. But then again, I don't like Hope in general, so... I don't know if that's saying anything.
Ah, what are these?
No
Ew.
holding back.
Rag Leech.
I should do this. Ah, they're just basic. Okay.
Wow, that's a bit judgmental.
Of course it is. You know me, the ever-judgmental person.
I also just realized that the things aren't showing up on stream. God damn it.
The chat boxes are...
I've got your back.
Shell.
Thank you.
Way to go.
Oh. So these things use fire, that's what's going on, I think. Do they?
Okay, there we go.
Right. Ooh.
Actually, I'm a graphics designer. I like draw logos, banners, stream packs, overlays, outros, and... I'm good for the moment, thanks. We're not really looking for,
You can use the lights as a guide to
any
keep us moving in the
updates
right
on our
direction.
stuff at the moment. Because I think we're pretty happy with the channel as it is, right?
Yeah, so far.
Yeah, all of the stuff that we're using at the moment has pretty much been made by me, so...
Oh, I don't have any of those, so it's...
Wait.
Yeah, Barfly is really useful here. Because, like, it looks like the main small enemies are going to be using fire, so...
I might do that after stream if possible. At the moment, we're just, you know, trying to stream the game.
Go chasing after enemies. It's a surefire way to get ambushed.
Is it really that amazing? Did she
get
attack
staggered.
4 times? Oh yeah, she does have 4 attacks now, doesn't
That
she?
wasn't so bad.
Lightning.
Yeah. Because I leveled her up,
I'm right behind you.
I think.
No, you got it after Odin, remember?
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna get to use the... I think it's Zeus.
Have you ever been here before? On duty.
I'm pretty sure it's Odin.
No, I haven't. This area is covered by the Woodlands Observation Battalion.
Actually, can't we look after this?
You scared?
Not really. I'm ready to fight if I have to.
I could just look it up on my phone.
To keep you safe.
Here's a
A
nuke.
bitch pistol.
I'll want it back.
Lightning. I'm glad I followed you. By myself, I would have had no chance.
It's a dead man's switch.
There's a bomb in my brain.
I implanted it in your brain after I realized how annoying you are. Abilities. Ah, it is Odin. Okay.
Yeah.
And who had Zeus?
No
'Cause I
one,
thought-
Travis. Zeus isn't
Time to move.
a summon in Final Fantasy, I'm pretty sure.
How would you know?
Trust me to
Damn,
cover
that's a
it.
fast elevator.
And stay focused on
Yeah.
moving forward.
Wish we could have some of those in the real world. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if, cutscene. Oh. I'll look away, or just gonna stand there menacingly.
Ready for ambushes.
Is it really an ambush if they're just staring right at me instead of... Oh.
Just block out everything else.
Oh, you get Gilgamesh in this one. I mean, Odin has an ability called the Zansetsuken, which you might be thinking had something to do with some reason.
Maybe.
Just to try to give you, I don't know, any way out because of how stupid that
Don't need
sounds.
to rush.
Hang on, so it's named
You're doing fine, Hope.
after
Keep it up.
a god from oh my god, I'm forgetting the... But is it really that big of a stretch that I thought it was a it was gonna be the king of gods from a different religion?
Yes, because their names literally start with completely different letters.
Yeah, well, you're stupid.
Not only that, but you didn't only get it wrong from the wrong, like, mythology. You got it wrong, like, you didn't even guess, like, Thor, which would have been close, but still incorrect.
Thor is from the same mythology.
Yes, I know, that's what I'm saying. If you had said Thor, then it would have at least been close. But you instead took it from a mythology that was, like, almost 50% of the world away.
Yeah, but also they are both, like, essentially the king of gods. In
That's
their own
great,
religion.
but that doesn't have anything to do with the name. And then you tried to chastise me for getting it wrong. Alright, again, I will after the stream. I'm not doing that right now.
Okay, I should have done this. Put this up as... Oh, I don't have many of those, do I?
Amazing!
Oh. Have to do a cost.
Way to go!
Ready. I thought that fight was gonna go a little bit worse than it did. So I'll take a victory any day.
Terra uses this place for bioweapons research. Lots of angry teeth and claws.
Ah, what is this thing?
No holding back!
Okay.
Good call.
Would this work better, Light?
I've got your back.
Cool. Oh, I switched to the wrong
Try
one.
something else.
Is that magic resistance up or magic damage up?
I do not remember currently.
Because the ability is
I need
called
to be
Shell,
strong.
but it looks like it's magic.
Oh, that's
damage
magic
up.
resistance up.
Okay.
Study your enemy's actions. That'll help you form a strategy.
I think if it's magic damage up, then it shows a staff with an arrow up.
Ah, that makes sense. No, you were supposed to stay turned around. Things, they are weak to frost.
Hope can also get thunder at the moment. Next time you level him up.
Okay.
As a Ravager if you want.
Alright.
But I guess that's only if you want to use him as a Ravager. Yeah. I try to resist using Hope as much as possible, so...
I've got your back.
Yeah, I was gonna keep him mainly a support.
So you're planning on using him as a medic saboteur or synergist?
I think I was gonna use him mostly as a... Wait, was I building him as a medic? No, I think I was building him as... Maybe I was building him as a Ravager.
I mean, you can have him go half into Ravager and still technically build him as a support, because he's got a lot of coverage, but he doesn't do a lot of damage.
Yeah. There we go. Built him as a synergist.
Yeah, Thunder, Fire, Water is really good coverage for a character.
Ravager. This isn't leveled up as Ravager. Oh, because I also wanted to get the, stuff up here. Right.
Yeah. What does Fear Siphon do? Wake would also be a good one, so you have ground coverage.
Lightly charge a, action time battle gauge upon attacking.
Oh.
Huh. Okay. It's just...
So again, he's got a lot of coverage.
Yeah, so he would be a good Ravager.
Again, he has a lot of coverage for stagger, he does no fucking damage.
Yeah.
So, he wouldn't be a good Ravager.
He'd be an okay Ravager.
He'd be good for building the stagger bar, but that's about it.
I mean, that's kind of all I need him for. He's like a support DPS.
Yeah. And then probably just stop after that and go to a different tree. Because Fire, Thunder, Water is what's all you need for the moment.
I might actually save a bunch of points until I can get Quake for him. Because a bunch of, like, all of the medic stuff right now is just
magic.
buffs, which I can... Well, it's not just magic either, it's also strength.
And
which
and a shit ton of HP.
Yeah. So I think my main thing is I want to get him the abilities, and then...
He's just such a shit character.
What did I want? I've already leveled up your Ravager. Not life stuff. Okay, it was... Medic? Yes, because of this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Literally like one more fight.
I might as well also get the HP because that's not bad.
Yeah.
Because that's a decent amount of HP as well.
Just remember that getting everything on every tree is not really a feasible strategy.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm kind of focusing two of them at once. Instead of just trying to get everything. Lightning.
How about this, Light?
I've got your back.
Alright, and then switch back to dual cast. Yeah, Barfly is doing a lot for me right now. Yeah. Oh, and Protect and Shell.
It's interesting how it was really Final Fantasy games that made me understand how useful abilities like that can be. Because, I don't know, abilities, like protection abilities in a game like Pokemon just don't seem to, they don't seem to work.
Well, moves like Protect and Detect, like those, literally all they do is like stop you from getting damaged for one turn, but that also takes up your turn, so it's like...
Yeah. So it's like, there's no real point to it, it feels a lot of the time.
Then again,
You're not
when
gonna take that item to the left, but also versus the big guy.
Stay alert.
Ah. This is the guy that has a charge thing, doesn't he?
Yes. And the one-shot ability.
I don't have...
You have Fortizol, which gives you haste.
Yeah, this also gives me Protect and Shell, and Ace. Oh wait, no, it doesn't give me...
Vigilance. So you're not going to need to go on thing first off, because you already have all your protection.
Yeah.
Except for Barfire, but you're not going to need that against this guy, I don't think. Also, Lightning just dealt 1,000 damage.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! What?
Jesus Christ, Lightning!
I think Hope also just did 1,300.
Well, you are using Fira. That's a level 2 spell.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be so rough, but then I just destroyed.
I guess you just kind of wasted all your stuff, huh?
Actually, I
Those
think
two things.
I think it was those things that did most of that, maybe.
Well, the Fortizol no, because that's all protection spells.
Well, yeah. But like, I think all of the
Oh, that's
Aegis...
not good.
Huh?
Giving you antidotes means you're about to run into a lot of poison.
Oh. Level 11, and then everything else is level 1.
Jesus Christ.
I think we know why, why she does so much damage. Oh god.
I mean, I did tell you it would be useful, huh?
We need to hide.
Yeah.
The
They don't
most
seem like they're even
inconspicuous
looking for
hiding
us.
place.
I mean, we're Lassie and we're on the loose.
SciComm's keeping it all under wraps. They don't want their failure publicized. Better to lose us than lose their pride.
So the other soldiers don't know about us. Right?
Right. They don't know anything about any fugitives.
So we could just walk around for free.
Over here! Time to move.
Hope you're ready to break your ankles.
True, if an elevator like this did exist, that would happen. A lot.
Concentration's important, but never lose sight of what's happening around you.
So remember, you can use this to upgrade your weapons if you...
Yeah.
Also, so the issues you're going to run into later with, like, getting caught in stuff, I would recommend that you know, space out the saves a little more, so you're not doing it one after another every time.
Yep.
Because if you get stuck in one area, that's it.
Alright. Okay, so...
Again, you don't necessarily have to level up Light-ning again. Have, you know...
Do I want to waste a bunch of level up materials on someone who isn't gonna do much damage?
Or you have Saz. Or you can save it
that's
till you
this,
get more
right?
characters later.
Yeah.
And, like, you get Snow back and stuff, who's, again, a decent
Yeah. Well...
but he's off with the other people having fun.
Stay with this for now. Maybe I should make, my active paradigm, Archmage so that I can get Barfire up, because there's a lot of these things.
Uh-huh.
I can do this.
That's great, bud. I thought you casting Barfire increased its stagger for some reason.
Why would it do that?
Well, I don't know, that's why I was confused.
You know fire, the stagger thing.
Way to go.
You might let... Yes, fire staggers. I think Trevor's is a little...
And then we go to this. Yeah, I think all of those protection spells are doing a lot.
I think you need to figure out whether what they're using is physical or magical, because there's no point casting both physical and magical if it's only doing one type of damage.
Wait, can I see that in this? No. I cannot. Okay.
Amazing. Maybe we should try something else.
Oh,
I
right.
got your back.
Maybe I should have had a thing where, Hope is the medic as well. Just so that I don't immediately lose my damage once I'm healing.
Yeah, you could. I'm gonna take a second just to check something out.
Okay. Do you need me to move?
Get reckless.
Alright. Looks like we're fighting another one of the big things. Right, it is Fortizol, okay. Wait for that thing to... Unless it's not gonna turn around. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes.
How about this, Light?
Oh. Come on. Oh god. This is gonna be bad. Okay, symbiosis.
We can win this.
Electrical casting. Alrighty. Oh, okay. That's alright. Alright. That went a little bit better than I expected.
Hello.
Welcome back.
How you doing? Alright, sorry about that.
Ah. Okay. Are you gonna open those and then try them out while we're streaming?
Yes, that is
The aim or the game?
the aim.
Seems to be physical. And now...
Also,
Flurry of fire.
oh! At moments like that where you need an immediate heal, it's better to have a... It's better to use an item than to change synergies.
Yeah, that's
Or paradigms.
fair enough.
Also, you know how they have that saying, that's the name of the game, yeah?
Yeah.
Like, that's supposed to obviously tell you what's going on with the game.
Mm.
How does that... How is... If someone says, oh, you hit a ball, and then they say, yeah, that's the name of the game, how does that work for tennis? So I don't think tennis has ever translated to ball gets hit. You know what I mean? In some language, is that the name of the game?
It makes sense for like baseball because
Football.
yeah. What about soccer?
Football. Soccer is a term that has only recently become a thing because other people don't call it football anymore.
Because football is another thing as well.
Well, because it's been appropriated by other sports as a ball that you... Even though Australian football, right? That's not really football because we only use our feet sometimes. Where in soccer, they use their feet all the time.
Yeah.
But we can't use handball because that's a different game. Like, you know.
Volleyball.
I mean, that makes sense because you volley the ball.
Yeah. There's what are other ball games?
Handball.
Dodgeball.
That one makes sense. Because if you don't dodge the ball, then you die. Everyone knows that's how dodgeball works.
Yeah, they put like little connectors on the ball, or like little electro charges on the ball, and then you have like copper plating as you play, and
Oh, you
then
got a new
if
weapon for hope.
oh, and then if you get hit by the ball, you explode.
This looks nice.
Oh dang, that looks.
Oh, it feels weird. Feel it.
Oh, it feels like snake skin.
Yeah, kinda. Or like a lizard back.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Don't
I
say
guess
they're the
it
same
depends
thing.
on.
Not the same
No,
thing.
I was saying I guess it depends on what species of, because both lizards and snakes have a lot of different species that could have different skin feelings.
Oh, and it's got a little thing you pull up and down to the separator.
Oh, that's cool. Alright.
And these ones are super replaceable. You actually
Super
plug the things in.
replaceable. I would want magic on him because he only does magic damage, right?
Yes.
Lightning resistance up, and it gives HP as well. Well, I'm taking it because of the magic up anyway. There we go. Maybe I also want to wait until I have some better weapons for the other characters as well.
I put those on backwards, actually.
Come on, Light. Would this work better, Light?
Oh, their name is Thexteron. I thought it was Therion for some reason.
Oh.
I guess Therians are, like, animal people, so that's what I was thinking of.
Hey, shadow beams.
Hello!
Right, we're about to try out a new set of earphones. Let's see how they go.
How did they sound?
Very wide.
Very wide?
Well, because you know, the
Like,
sound...
as in... Yeah, the...
Yeah, like the sound stage is massive.
Okay.
Like, even though our mics are in mono, I can, like, hear
Alright.
so much space in them.
I got your back.
Would this work better, Light?
Do they... So do you like the way they sound, or...
I mean...
They'd be... I think maybe it
I
would
think
be...
the best way to do it is just try them out for a second. Remember what you're hearing at the moment.
Oh shit,
How about this, Light?
okay. I understand what you mean now. Okay.
Like, it's really wide.
Yeah. Do you think these cables were made from real snakeskin?
Yes. You know the electric conductivity of snakes.
Well, no. If it was electrical conductivity that they were looking for, then they would have then they wouldn't have made the outside snakeskin. They would have made the inside snakeskin.
This game doesn't deserve the hate it gets. It's such an amazing game. Yeah, there's a lot of I think especially compared to a lot of games that are releasing today, that's a lot of the same way I feel about like Final Fantasy 16 as well. Like, a lot of people despise Final Fantasy 16 for some reason, even though I think it's that year's game of the year.
I don't know much about any of the Final Fantasy games, so this is kind of the game that we were looking at as an example of something how ZA could have done better.
Yeah, like, I think the combat in this would have worked so well for Pokemon ZA.
Yeah. And I feel like I'm gonna get hit a lot, so both of them.
Jesus Christ, I can't get over the sound difference of these two. Jesus Christ. I get that it's double the price, but it's double the price of $16.
Yeah. Oh wait. I already have that up. Okay. Okay.
You might be in trouble.
Maybe, but I've got a bunch of defense buffs up, so... And also the last one I fought while you were gone, I did pretty okay on, so...
Okay. Even when it hit... bullshit mode?
Well, it didn't.
Well, because it's about to.
Yeah, I know. Do one more of these and then the paradigm switch to symbiosis for just a second.
Ah, well, you just let the thing drop, so...
Well, it dropped every time, like, it kept dropping a lot anyway, so...
No, you were on a roll. You were almost getting it.
It's fine, we'll,
Would this work better
go back, and now we can do...
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Elimination
it's
mode's
fine.
nowhere near as bad now.
And we'll just get...
I've got your back.
I'm just spamming these while I have the,
Yeah.
Come on, Light.
Yeah, welcome
'Cause
to
I
the
might as well.
the stream, Shadow Beams. If you're wondering, if you want to end up joining us for this adventure, we're streaming this every Friday.
And then we also stream other games on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays.
Yes. We started this a few streams ago now. You can probably tell because we're pretty
I
early
think
on
this
in the
is
game.
our third or
This
third.
is part 3.
Gotta be stronger.
But yeah, so the point of Fridays or Final Fantasy Fridays is to introduce my younger brother to the Final Fantasy series, which I love.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Saz and Vanille? Who knows? Even if they got away, they'll get caught eventually. Then they'll have to choose. Resist or surrender.
Surrender. Do you think he's still alive?
Who, the Boogeyman?
You mean Snow?
Voldemort?
He's too stubborn to die. And that's his best quality. He's arrogant
Sauron.
and chummy from the get-go. He thinks he's everybody's pal.
SpongeBob.
Never liked him much. He leads around a bunch of kids. Gang called Nora.
Where'd they get the name Nora?
It's a stupid acronym. Their little code stands for no obligations, rules, or authority. Must be nice.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be now on
It's
rest
irresponsible.
assistance. Okay.
Bless you.
That was a cough, not a sneeze.
Yeah, it'll be good to have you along. If you want a bit of a deeper look into our schedule, we have the schedule on the channel. Also, this Twitch account is relatively new, but we will be streaming. We are pretty set on streaming the days that we've set out. So on Tuesdays, I'm doing a challenge run for Genshin Impact, which is Genshin without gambling.
Which doesn't just mean no wishes, it also means,
if we have to put a resource into something to get a chance, or to have a chance of getting something out of it, then I cannot do it. That means, no getting weapon essential materials, no relics, no farming for relics, no ley lines unless I delete everything in them, stuff like that. The only thing that I can roll for is the boss materials and the character essential materials, outside of the gems. Thursdays we do, well, we just finished Dispatch, but I think we're going to use Thursdays to continue Travis's exploration through the Halo series. Fridays is Final Fantasy Fridays, and then Sundays, we have an idea for a few things coming up, but we're kind of setting it to just be whatever we want at the moment.
yeah.
Yeah. And all of these start at 10 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, or GMT plus 10.
GMT plus 10 or 11 depending on daylight savings.
Which are we at the moment?
I think it's 10. We can look it up.
Okay.
Or, yeah.
If you want a good representation, it's 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. We usually stream anywhere between 4 to 6 hours on those days. But yeah, if you can pop in, it'd be great to have you along for the ride. Yeah, we just enjoy games and all of that stuff. We have other channels on other websites that we cannot mention due to Twitch obligations. But if you want to check us out, All Games No Life. Look for the name that is the same as this channel, the blue, purple, and red. That's where we're situated on pretty much every platform.
Yeah. I can't. Okay. Oh wait, I can. Hang on. And then I just use that? There we go. And now I've got level.
Nice.
I should also dissolve Hope's boomerang because it's physical, right?
You don't have to if you think that it might come in handy later. Really appreciate.
I know I don't have to, but I feel like I'm not gonna build him physical at all.
Yeah, for sure. So a lot of what we're doing at the moment as well is going through. So a bit of background on me is I am a I went to school for game development for about 3.5 years. I have a certificate in game development. I also do have a I also started a course for a diploma in game design and world creation.
There are a lot of feral creatures here too.
A lot of the
They're a
stuff
little
that I
different
know
from military
is
breeds.
pretty
This
core
is
game
an army
development, so that's
facility,
like my
turning
vibe.
wildlife into weapons.
And Travis, if
Civilians aren't allowed
you wanted
in
to say
here, are they?
yourself.
I'm
Have to be sure and tell them if you
about
see any.
to graduate from high school in, I think, next week. And I have a certificate in screen and media and a certificate in sound design, which I'm going to further next year once I've graduated. So I'm going to go into more sound design stuff.
Yeah. So I'm currently working on with a game dev team on a few different things. And the YouTube
Just
channel as
another
well
battle.
is pretty much dedicated to everything for the games we love, the games that think are bad, just kind of messing around and seeing what
Containing the
we can do with it. We're hopefully going to be doing some more comedy
They should
focused
power
stuff on the
down.
main channel. But yeah, just basically the entire point of doing this is we love games, and I've always found them to be such an interesting medium for storytelling.
And even though we're both in the same generation, we both have very different experiences with the types of games that we have, like, that we have grown up with.
Yeah.
So
a lot of the channel is me showing Travis, you know, like I introduced him to Devil May Cry 3 a little while ago.
it's called Generation Gap, right?
Yes, I believe that's
Yeah.
what we called it.
We're hoping to do more of those as well, more generation gaps. We're hoping to do more of everything on the channel, really.
Yeah, and hopefully if certain things pick up like I'm planning for them to do, we'll be able to start putting out a lot more videos in a lot shorter time frames.
If we start getting more views like I'm planning on us doing somehow.
That would be nice.
Way to go.
Yeah, so once I'm done with both this and Halo, we could probably... Oh, we might be able to start scripting a generation gap on Halo and this, maybe.
So, like I said, with this one, I want to do more of like a... you remember that video I showed you, yeah? Like narrating your experience going through this game.
Oh, yeah.
It must be truly me. Yeah, well, I mean, for me, I ran into a few issues while I was doing the diploma because I realized how disconnected a lot of developers are from the reality of what their consumers want or how their consumers should be treated. Like, one of the reasons I only went to school for 3.5 years and didn't finish the diploma is because there is a lot of ideologies that the current game industry holds and teaches people that are coming into the things that I think is just blatantly, like, wrong in a majority of cases. Like, I agree that a lot of consumers don't necessarily understand what they want from the get-go, but unlike some of the things I was being taught, I do not believe that they should be treated or taken advantage of simply because they do not understand what they would prefer.
So, wow. Is that why you... So that's the reason why you didn't finish your, thing?
There's a number of other reasons as well.
Alright.
But that's definitely one of the main ones.
Yeah, I
I've got your back.
I honestly wasn't entirely sure whether it was just because, you weren't finding the practical work that you were doing, overly useful or something like that.
I think I learned, like, realistically, I think I learned a lot of good things for, like, you know, getting the core of a game prepared. I do think that it had a lot of positives for me and, like, understanding how this stuff is treated and done. But at the same time, there's stuff like... There's practices that are being taken place in, especially Australia, that, one, would most likely not get me a job in general. Like, there was something that people called, I think it was diversity overall, which I think you already know.
Yeah, it's a very,
It prioritizes diversity in the industry rather than actual talent or skill.
I've got your back.
Yeah. Which...
I mean, it's
I can
fine.
kind of understand it, but it's...
I think that I think that anyone deserves a job if they actually deserve it. I don't think you should get a job just because you're feeling a different type of way.
I can understand why it's being brought up as a thing in society, but I do think it's sort of going a little bit too far in the opposite direction.
And, it's also, what's it called? What's the thing when you, like... Not narcolepsy, that's falling asleep in the middle of things. That's what Travis has when I'm playing a game. It's not negligence. It starts with N. It's when, like, your father has wealth and you get it because you're their son.
Oh, yeah, like you get the
It
priority.
does. It starts with N, right?
You could probably look the term R, right?
I've got your back.
Guess. Nepotism. That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Nepotism is a really big issue in the games industry. And sadly that doesn't seem like it's something that's going away anytime soon. But yeah, there's a bunch of practices like that that I really just find super scummy. So I ended up just deciding not to partake in any of it. But also, a lot of the tools that I got from said schooling also helped me understand a lot. Like, it helped me understand why I feel a lot of ways about the games that I love, and I think it really helped with a lot of my script writing, because now I'm really good at putting my ideas on paper and having them be easy to understand from others.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, the diversity overall thing, just kind of stupid.
Yeah.
No holding back.
Wildfire? Oh, these ones are poison versions. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Hope you got those antidotes ready. That being said, they don't seem to be actually
Maybe we should
poisoning
try
you.
something else.
I've got the magic resist up for when they do the poison thing, because I feel it's bound to happen soon.
I did it.
Unless they're supposed to be poisoning me with those attacks? Because you can see the purple effect.
I
Maybe
think it
the
would be on the thing down there if it was.
Yeah, but the physical resistance might be tanking it, right? Because that's what it looks like.
No, you'd still have the debuff.
Ah, okay. Gummy oil. Mmm. 6 antidotes. Oh god. Am I about to fight a boss that's entire thing is...
Probably.
Wild animals
Oh.
can be even more violent and unpredictable than the trained to kill variety. Be careful.
I am gonna change. I'm gonna add a paradigm. So that I can do this if I need it.
Okay.
Because I don't like having to go to symbiosis because I usually already have the buffs up.
Mhm.
And that just wastes... yeah, that just wastes a lot of the stuff I get from them. I feel like they have a different move. Oh wait, I can... Oh, they are the ones that... Unless this one just... No, because the other ones weren't weak to fire.
No, they were normal, I think.
Would this work better, Light?
Didn't they absorb fire? Or was that something else?
That was something else, I think. That was the bombs.
Oh, right, yeah.
Way to go.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to press a button or something. Or find something to turn that off. Alright. Oh. Huh.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you got seen by the dog.
No, I don't think it was the dog. I think it was the one behind it.
Good call.
I know that thing has a magic move that deals poison, so I don't want that to be too much of a problem for me.
Uh-huh.
How about this, Light? We can win this.
Yeah, so you can see on the health bar, now Hope's poisoned.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have any other abilities that are poison cure.
No. I didn't want to use that many.
Have you checked Hope's Mysterium? See if...
Come on, Light.
Yeah, he can only get status things for now.
I don't understand why you're spamming yourself with heal, dude. You're taking 1 damage a second.
It was because there was 4, and there was 4 before, and I was making sure that I didn't switch and then immediately start dying.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the trees might have changed or like might have had something add in the last little bit, so maybe I will, or maybe I just didn't see something before. Yeah, nah. This is still,
I'm surprised. Usually by the
buffs.
time that they're using poison on enemies, they give you, antidote or something. I guess maybe that's why they gave you so many antidote items.
Hmm.
And again, I guess, like, get
I
quick.
can get quick, yeah.
I guess maybe that's why the poison only does like 1 damage.
Hmm. Should I level him up?
That's up to you. Want to actually use him as Ravager, covering. One. Again, 1. If you want to use Hope as Ravager, I would recommend increasing his weapon.
Yeah.
Because the main reason he's doing no damage is because his weapon, it does nothing.
Yeah.
That's maxed. Also, you haven't given Light-ning a second artifact accessory yet, have you?
I have, haven't I?
After you got the accessory slot?
Yeah.
Light-ning. Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, I'm smart.
Sure.
Caged in like the animals.
Oh! Why do I feel like... Oh, that's the wrong paradigm. No! Why do I feel like this is one of those ones with a charge?
Because he's a big behemoth that they usually do that. Also, again, you gotta space out your attacks if you want to
Yeah.
build the bar. Do you know his weaknesses or not?
No. Ah, shit.
Item.
Yep. That was a one hit.
And you also didn't check his weaknesses.
I think it just auto did it, so I think it's water. Maybe I go into this with it, Age of Soul. That's the wrong thing. Sorry. Cortisol. That's what I...
Yeah, for sure. Well, hopefully if you end up finding our YouTube channel, which is All Games No Life YT, again, look for the same logo. You can check us out, some of the videos over there.
Maybe we should try something else.
Have you played other FF games? On the channel we have not. I have played quite a few. My favorite is Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy 16 is a close second. I'm also loving the new Final Fantasy 7 remakes. But for Travis, this is pretty much his first proper experience.
I've played a little bit of 10 and a little bit of 7 remake, but I didn't get far enough into the games for them to be like a proper experience.
Battalion will be coming.
Let him come.
Yep, let them come.
But it's November. I'm glad you found that one funny.
Who can handle a climb like this?
No, he can't. He's Hope.
Bless.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Cortisol time.
Shouldn't I use Age of Soul because it's protection?
Oh, right. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah.
They should have had Cortisol be the thing that protects you, because it's fort.
Yeah, but that's because that's British pronunciation is going off of other stuff, because Aegis.
Ah, yeah. Alright. Here we go.
Oh, you get protection from being sad, I guess. I wish I had that. Maybe then I'd be less disappointed about modern games.
Yeah, I didn't know that copium was an option in this game. Don't die, Lightning!
We can win this.
That was very
Oh
close.
my god! See, this is why we needed, this is why I had Hope, added that paradigm where Hope is the healer. Because otherwise I would be screwed.
13 is my first one as well. It got me into the series. Yeah, I think 13 for the time that it came out was probably one of the most visually excellent games on like the PS3 and Xbox 360 era. Like I don't think I can think of a single other game on those platforms that rivals the look of this game.
This looks absolutely amazing. Like, just as someone who hasn't played a lot of... Well, even if we look at, like, current games, this was kind of the game we were using as an example of, the reasons why ZA is bad.
Final Fantasy X is amazing as well. It's a must play. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna make him play through Final Fantasy X. It's by far my favorite.
That's the one with the mermaid people game.
Huh? What, Blitzball?
Crawler J! Damn!
Are you talking about,
And here I thought you were streaming with me.
What?
It was Crawler J.
Oh, okay. You mean Blitzball?
Yeah, the mermaid game.
They're not mermaids.
I know.
Oh, okay.
But they pretend they're mermaids. That's what that game is, right? Pretending you're a mermaid.
Sure.
I'd be really good at that, except I'm not the best at swimming.
Apart from the fact that it's actually the most difficult minigame in, I think, any of the Final Fantasy games.
I mean in real life. It'd
Pretending you're a mermaid. You'd
Yeah.
be good at pretending you're a mermaid.
I can hold my breath, and but my swimming speed isn't very great.
So does that mean when someone pulls you out of the water, you're just like, give me water, give me water.
Yeah.
Okay, I can tell you're hung up on something. Is it the Lassie thing?
Oh, the fact that you're all gonna die? Yeah, I think it might be the
Snow,
Lassie
isn't it?
thing.
Hey, you look really
What happened with
bummed.
him?
I wonder why that is. Could it
You wouldn't
possibly be
understand.
because you're about to be executed? Should just
You and I are partners.
stop
Hope.
being a little bitch about it.
My mother was killed because of him.
Killed because of Daddy Snow?
Snow's not
It's his fault.
father.
I know, we just made the joke. that
Did we?
we made a joke, I think it
He needs
was...
to pay for it.
Yeah, on the
Not
first
ready
stream
yet,
we were making a joke
But I
about
will be.
Daddy Snow, or
Soon.
something.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That's why I followed you.
That was like a whole last week ago, dude. You can't expect me to remember things from that far away.
Actually, I think it was 2 weeks ago.
Snow dragged us all into this.
Even better.
Me, your sister Sarah. He's gotta pay.
I don't think he
Hasn't-
dragged Sarah in. I think Sarah was actually the originator of all of this.
I would just like to point out...
Oh, thank
isn't-
God, you don't have to play as Hope anymore.
I'll take the lead.
Isn't the entire thing with Snow, like, he's been trying to protect everyone this entire time?
Yes.
So, like, I feel like that's a bunch of unneeded garbage on, Oh, they did save all my stuff. Okay.
Because you're using pretty much the same team. It's just showing the swap leaders stuff.
Yeah. Or do that.
Also, you have 1.2k points with Lightning.
Time to move.
Oh wait, but I don't think I can buy that much with her though. Because I
Got
could
that
get
roll
the
level.
strength, but I don't need it. And then this is
Does
maxed out as well.
Aqua Strike... I know that it's a Ravager spell, but are you sure Aqua Strike doesn't go off of strength?
It probably would because
Like it's a strength-based magical spell or something? It is, it's
yeah.
physical. Okay.
So I should build with strength as well.
Even though she specializes in magic at the moment. You don't have to... Again, you could save the CP.
I
and then
mean,
just...
I feel like it's worth it for now, because it's not that much that I'm spending.
Yes, well, you just use like 200 points.
It's still not I'm gonna save up a lot.
I would not speak too soon. I'm gonna be brutally honest here. CP is something you really start needing to hold on to.
Okay.
At the moment, you're like maxed out on everything because you kind of don't have anything to like spend it on. Later on, it starts to get really brutal.
Okay. That's 20 minutes, so I think I might just save... Yes, still.
Well, you can save 2 on one and then 2 on the other the next time. I'm just saying, like, space out the saves between those two. Because if you end up getting stuck on this save, and then the save you have before that is only, like, 10 minutes beforehand, then you're still stuck, you know?
Okay. Accessories, maybe. So that's critical shell. What is...
When HP reaches critical in the red, that means that it casts shell automatically.
That's cool.
I wish they bring this game to PS5. Yeah, I don't know if they would. I would really, really like them to do a remaster of all 3 of the... Kind of like they did with the Final Fantasy X games. Like the 10 and 10-2 remaster. I would really love that with these, but I don't know if we're gonna get it, sadly.
Alright, I could probably buy... not that I've been using them, but... Oh, there's a lot more things. Holy shit.
Yeah, you haven't really checked the shop.
In a while. Yeah, so I could get antidotes if I need, not that I do.
You have 13 at the moment.
I can get...
You already have that.
yeah. Tungsten.
So if that's only level 1 and it's 150 HP. Oh yeah, you can level up the Magician's Mark. So if you want to specialize in magic, you could go a lot into magic.
Yeah.
Look at this motherfucker. Polymer emulsion.
Oh, these are all the things you can use to upgrade stuff. Okay. I think, didn't I put the Magician's Mark on... What's her name? Yeah. So maybe it would be worth,
That's strength up.
Oh, I can't get it because I have it on someone else.
Yeah. Again, you have the ability of, like, if you want, you could put her into Commando. Or, if you want to increase the power wristband, you could put it on her and then just use Aqua Strike and Spark Strike. But then you'll have to think about, are you wasting resources that you won't be able to get back because you're putting them into the power wristband? when you want to change to magic later.
Well, the thing about the power wristband is that I want to put that on snow or the black belt or both if I can. So I kind of want to save those for snow if
You'll
possible.
probably need to wait a little bit for Snow because I don't think he gets a second accessory slot till a bit late.
Okay.
That being said, you also haven't been able to play as Snow for a while, so...
Well, yeah, like, I haven't been able to play as Snow for a while. And I think soon I might be able to play as Snow again. At some point. Like a breaking out of prison level or something. So... maybe... we put this on instead of Ember for now. And then we just start using slash.
The strikes.
Yeah.
There's definitely an item to the right. On...
There is. Oh wait, is that on the other side of the...
Yes.
Oh. I went here for
Let's
no
get this
reason. You
over
lied
with.
to me.
But you'll still get CP out of it.
I immediately didn't do the thing I said I was gonna do. Oh wait, cause I... Alright, that's why.
Because these guys have weakness to fire.
Follow my lead, Hope.
It's so nice that she can attack 4 times.
Nothing personal.
Ew.
Spat on me.
Like the dog every time he comes and sits next to me on my bed. Just starts breathing really heavily in front of the fan and I feel like I'm dying.
Yeah, he does that with me too. Like, you know how mine's got, like, the two prongs? He puts his snout in between them and then breathes so that the air carries it towards me. Oh. Alright.
Of course, the gatekeeping dogs. Stop.
Just like in, it's just like in, Ghostbusters.
Uh-huh. Gozor and the other one.
Poison resistance up.
I mean, it does like 1 damage a second, right?
Hmm.
And I mean, if
I
there's...
could maybe see if there's something to do with this though, so that less of a...
I don't think that's gonna stop it.
Yeah, because I had lightning resistance. Nothing here really seems to be doing lightning damage. And then I get into the next fight and immediately everything does lightning damage and I'm like, oh.
Well, if there's gonna be a boss fight, there'll be a save before it.
Yeah.
Whether that's a cutscene or something else. Yeah.
Thanks.
every time I see the name Lobo, I immediately think of the
DC
the
villain.
biker from yeah. The biker from Out of Space.
You damn bastard.
I said the biker from Out of Space, it's Outer Space.
I mean, he is technically out of space. Because he's dead. I think. Is Lobo...
He's kind of... Because isn't a lot of his stuff that he is kind of dead?
No, he's impossible to kill. Even if his
Well, yeah,
body
but
dies,
isn't-
his spirit will live.
Yeah, but isn't that kind of the point? Like, he's impossible to kill because he's partially dead already, or something like that?
No, so he was born in... He's kind of like Thanos, and like he was born into a group of immortal beings.
Oh, okay.
But the thing about Lobo is he was like... His species were always like the ultimate good in the world. So people are like, oh, the gods created Lobo to balance that out, which just so happened to translate to him massacring every single person that of his own species.
Oh, come on, you could jump over that. You've done athletics and shit the entire game.
Or just smash it.
Can I use one of those?
A sword?
Bit too heavy for you.
Okay.
Don't act like that's tiny. Dude, that's the size of your arm.
Another flashback!
I love those floating cups. I want one.
I'm sure you could probably get magnetic, like, cups that you can suspend on
So
magnets.
now you're gonna marry this idiot? And you think I'm gonna buy that? Full points for originality. But don't forget, if you really are a lessee, it's my job to deal with you. Sis. This is ridiculous. Worst birthday ever.
Oh,
Wait,
cold.
Sarah, why won't you believe her?
You kidding me? She gets made a lessee and you pop the question?
Lightning, stop it!
No, you stop it! Get out of my house.
You're shutting her out. She's your sister. Fine. I'll do it. I'll protect her.
So this is essentially the lead up to why Sarah and Light-ning are away from each other and why Light-ning's trying to get to Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How practical.
We interrupt this program to bring you an urgent Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum. Acting with fal'Cie Eden's approval, authorities declared a state of emergency. The entire district will be quarantined in response to this crisis. This is a Sanctum bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum. Acting with
Sarah,
Bo Burnham isn't
I should
dumb.
have listened to you.
It's called Bodum.
Well, it might be dumb. We don't know. We don't know the guy.
Oh, well, I guess that he does have a song about how his brain is not working properly, so...
Isn't that just most music from depressed people in general, though?
Good call.
I need to switch to the crawlers at target.
Thanks.
I get the physical up and then immediately
Follow my lead.
have a bunch of enemies that I don't have anything against.
Here! Come on, Light!
Any
mean, that-
physical attacks against.
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the 50-50 you play off of with these stats.
Hmm.
Here!
I'm still doing a ton of damage at least.
That's usually what happens when your weapon is level 11.
Good call.
That's just what happens when you're really, really good at the game.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Yeah, speaking of Square Enix titles, that new Octopath Traveler, I was playing it a bit. It has a so Octopath Traveler, if you don't know, you kind of pick one of 8 characters to play as.
I know. Oh, you're talking to the
Yeah,
viewers,
right.
right?
Yeah. But in this one, you actually create your own character.
Oh.
And then you have the option of like building a town or going out and getting revenge for stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And I guess instead of there being 8 characters, you're collecting like 8 rings. Kind of like Lord of the Rings.
Alright.
I guess not, because the one ring is all of the rings times.
Yeah. It's kind of like, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, where you're trying to go to places to collect the 8 sages.
Yeah.
Check what that thing... Yeah.
But 3 of the rings are owned by like the ultimate evils of the game. So one is fame, one is power, and one is wealth.
Fame, power, and wealth. All of the things that we need.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Speaking of fame, go to All Games No Life YouTube today.
I suppose we do have a wealth of content.
Like and subscribe. More jokes like this coming soon to your brain.
I don't think people want more jokes like this.
Yeah, maybe that's a bad thing
Ready
to
for the next
advertise.
fight.
More good jokes.
From me, maybe.
I've had a couple good ones.
Yeah, but it's not
Edged carbine. Okay. Is that for
Yes. So it's a magic wall,
Oh wait. Oh, it's defense.
but it lowers strength and magic by a shit ton. Granted,
Yeah.
that is also because again it's level 1 versus level 12.
Yeah.
But But what does the Blaze Fire Carbine give you at the moment? Physical wall. Or is that the power wristband?
No, that's the power wristband.
No, it's not. Switch over and see what gets taken off. Yeah, so the strength, the physical wall is being given by the fire one.
Ah, okay.
You're not versing anything that has magical at the moment, so it's good to keep that.
Yeah. Actually, I should also check,
You should also finish up that level for Ravager, I think, on Light-ning.
Didn't I?
Was it Ravager, or was it, something else?
Oh, I can get physical here. Strength here. Is there anything? That's it.
There was something you needed to finish off in one.
Hope.
Or was that for Hope? Yes.
The 12. The 12 thing. Okay.
You get a bunch of strength magic from if you.
Yeah, but I'm not sure it's gonna be useful though. Or like, I don't think it's gonna. I think it might just be better to save the points.
I mean, up to you. Again, Faye said that she mainly uses Synergist Medic, but you have to do.
Well, because I'm using him as Ravager Synergist, so
Where are you getting the
Huh?
Ravage?
Ravager. Yeah. I'm using him as Ravager Synergist, so.
But his magical ability is only 80.
Yeah, dude.
And it depends on want to level him up as a medic.
I think I want to wait to see the dictate. To dictatorship.
That 700 would only be good for like the first level, by the way. So if you want to end up leveling up in medic, then you're probably going to need to start saving.
What do you? I'm waiting for the guy to turn around. I
He's
guess
not
he's
going
not
to.
going to. You know, I would love to dictatorship.
Here.
I don't think that's how ships work.
What you? Why don't you think? Why don't you think that's how ships work?
Well, you can captain a ship, you can't dictate a ship. Ships
I
are...
mean, you could dictate where a ship goes. You could dictate who's on a ship. You could...
I mean, I suppose, but you'd be using the wrong wording for it.
That wasn't the paradigm I meant, but it's fine.
Wouldn't designate be a better word for ships?
Designate a ship.
Designate the placement of it. Designate the
suppose.
personnel on a ship.
I suppose.
And then you can designate it when it doesn't make you money anymore.
Do I suppose or do I impose?
I oppose. It's Joe.
One of these things.
We can win if we stay focused.
Oh, this is where I should be. Aqua Strike.
You have memory turned on, so if you just go to abilities, then it'll it'll spam what you had lost.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Really need your protections up.
So maybe I should use both instead of just using
One of the best soundtracks. Yeah, it's definitely. We were going through the music for this not too long ago, and yeah, kinda nuts. It would also be good to get Deceptol.
I don't know.
Yeah, but also, oh, it's gonna make this fight a lot harder if you don't.
Okay, fair enough.
Because if you can get the stagger off straight away, then that's immediately like.
Keep your mind on the battle. Time to switch it up.
Oh my god, I did it again.
Yeah, you should definitely be using Aqua Strike.
Yeah, I just accidentally used the auto attack.
Holy Jesus!
2,115!
Just a little bit of extra damage.
Alright. Yeah, I see what you mean.
I'm gonna go look ahead.
This one.
Yeah, so again, I think that's one of those things that you kind of need to decide whether you want to use the Fortizol and Aegisol, or if you want to use the Deceptol, because you probably could have gotten through with just the Deceptol.
Or just the Fortizol and Aegisol.
Yeah. And you're about to have to verse another one.
Yeah.
Nothing I can't handle.
I think it's hard to talk about a Final Fantasy game without complimenting its soundtrack. They all have amazing music. I mean, yeah, especially with Nobuo Uematsu. A lot of the songs he made were just absolutely mind-blowing.
Well, there's also the like the environments as well. Like, I think a lot of the stuff in Final Fantasy is just, it's difficult to talk about the games without talking about everything, because it's just look around at everything that's going on.
The main point I can understand people having an issue with in Final Fantasy is usually the gameplay itself, because not everyone likes the JRPG style, right? That being said, I feel like it's pretty difficult to doubt the rest of the game just because you don't like minor things about the gameplay. like, a lot of people really dislike a lot of the linearity of this game, but again, I think it's probably one of the most in-depth worlds they've created. Like, just how lived in all of this feels, despite, you know, not really having a shit ton of time with the characters so far.
Well,
and, like, everyone's split up, but all of the story still makes sense.
I don't think that just because a story is, or like just because a game is linear, is like the deciding factor on whether it's good or not. Because, like, sure, there's games that are open world that are amazing, like Red Dead 2 or Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
Well, but Red Dead 2 still has a linear story.
But then there's also games like ZA, which is supposedly an open world game, even though it has a tiny world and has way too much dialogue and stuff.
I think for me, Pokemon ZA has the same issue that Halo Infinite has, where it is needlessly open world. Like, the world of Halo Infinite is cool, but there's nothing in it. And that's the same kind of thing I felt with Pokemon ZA, of like, yeah, it's cool to have as an idea, but it doesn't justify
need to be...
like a lot of what's happening with it.
Okay, so I think that Pokemon Legends Arceus makes sense as an open world game. Like, I don't mean that it is technically an open world game, because it's pretty linear in the way that you have to progress through the story, but I think that it makes sense why they wanted it to be an open world game, because you have so many areas that you're supposed to be allowed to explore. Whereas with Legend ZA, it doesn't have that same, like, a lot of the areas you can't really or there's not as many areas to explore. The world isn't big enough. It doesn't make as much sense as an open world game.
Yeah. Like, I would much prefer if they had a smaller city of Linios, and then there was just, like, an outside section as well, where stuff was happening.
Yeah.
But the city of Lumios itself was just kind of nothing.
Well, because I thought that,
people also tend to complain about the graphics in the old games. It's understandable for a lot of young gamers who grew up with modern games, but it's totally missing the whole point of these games.
well, okay, if you look at, for example, yet again, the Pokemon series, I would say that Black and White, which isn't 3D, is a lot better than, say, Pokemon Sword and Shield, even though Sword and Shield isn't, even though Sword and Shield is 3D, just because a game is 3D doesn't make it better. Just because it has less graphics, or like, just because its graphics aren't as good doesn't mean that it's better in any way, or worse in any way.
I mean, it also... Graphical fidelity is also one of those things that people have to understand is completely, like, opinion. It really doesn't matter what you think about a game, whether that objectively makes it good or not. You could have the best looking game in the world, which I would say is like the Call of Duty franchise, even though a majority of those games in modern day are just garbage. But then you also have Octopath Traveler, which on paper, if you look at it and you treat it like everyone else would, that game looks like shit. if you're treating it like every other game, I think it looks absolutely stunning because of how it mixes like the old school 2D with the new modern 3D environments and lighting. I think the things that Square Enix have done with that series is fantastic.
Yeah.
But again, a lot of people will look at that and be like, oh, it doesn't look that good. But that doesn't matter if the game itself is amazing.
Yeah.
You know, which again, for a JRPG, I think Octopath Traveler hits just about every possible point it can.
Good call.
Yeah, I think a lot of the ways that people try and score games isn't fair a lot of the time. And I'm not saying that they have to be fair with scoring games, because obviously there are going to be things that are amazing about bad games that people don't pay attention to because the rest of the game is just so bad. But, there are... Saying that the graphics are the one thing that you look at when you're playing a game is kinda unrealistic. I think it's a lot better to look at the type of gameplay, because there are people who don't like first-person shooters and stuff. Or like the story maybe is what you're looking for in a game. Yeah, I don't think...
Well, and it's also like, realistically, we should be hyper-focused on graphics as well, because we're very much in the generation where we saw the biggest explosion of graphical fidelity increases to like the point where it's everything is pretty much photoreal now. That being said, I still much prefer visual style over graphical fidelity.
Yeah.
Like, if I can't look at something and then understand the art style easily, I usually think it's really boring. Because, like, as cool as, you know, Battlefield 6 and the new Call of Duty are when it comes to, what's it called? Like, as much as that is supposed to resemble photorealism, it doesn't mean anything to me because it just kind of... they look the same.
Yeah.
Octopath Traveler is made to resemble great RPGs of the past. Timeless classic, never die. Quite OT, brilliant. Yeah, and I think it's also like... Octopath Traveler does an excellent job of making you... It brings the games that you loved, like the old school JRPGs, and it puts it into a situation of like, this is what people thought they were seeing when they were playing these games originally. Lightning's damage is insane.
Yeah. And that's without any buffs as well, or any damage buffs.
By the way, if you want it to automatically go to abilities instead of auto, you can change that in the settings.
Okay. I will do that then.
Yeah, default battle command. It's on auto battle at the moment.
Okay.
And you can also go back into settings real quick, sorry. If you go to battle difficulty. Okay, maybe that's not a thing you can change here. Never mind. And I would argue that Final Fantasy VI is the greatest JRPG ever created. I think it's definitely one of the best examples. I would argue Chrono Trigger is one of the best of all of like the JRPGs. You didn't pick up that.
Oh. I thought that's why I went into my inventory for a second. Ah,
You want something?
nice. Do I want something? You know what I want. I want to ride my bicycle.
Nice. Timely reference. I think Mother 3 or Earthbound or Mother 2. What is it? I think Earthbound is also one of probably the best examples of a JRPG out there.
Oh, are these things fighting? They're fighting. Right, okay.
On your toes.
Good. I don't think I would have been able to survive this if they were just a bunch of enemies hanging
Keep
out.
up with me, Hope.
So you could trigger the stagger on the big guy and then focus the little guys, so all the little guys do massive damage to him. Or you
Yeah.
kill the big guy, so you have to deal with all three dogs. That's also an
Oh, wait.
option, I guess. Yeah, you kind of messed that one up.
That's fine though, because these guys don't do as much. I mean, I do have all the buffs, because I was preparing for a fight where everyone was gonna be on me. So
Also, I don't know if you're hearing it as well, but every time these things attack you, I just hear like a multi-layered version of the bruh sound effect.
That wasn't so bad.
I'll listen for it next time I'm in a fight.
With the dogs.
Yeah.
Hey, I think we're onto something.
Is there any over here? You'd have to imagine there's an eye. Oh, that triggered both of them. Okay.
Uh-huh. That is why you heard the sound effects of him jumping off of the edge.
I'm gonna get that out of the way. Oh wait, no. I need to get the this thing out. Oh.
Yeah, you just lost hope.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna lose this because I
Messed it up immediately
Yeah.
before you even started.
messed up before I start. Why are they not attacking me now that I'm giving up? Damn.
And so it ends.
Yeah, So this
Sure you want to use your last Age of Soul.
well, I didn't think I was gonna get the okay.
Preemptive.
I didn't think I was gonna get the stagger.
I know that the camera janks around sometimes, but I love the way, like, how cinematic these battles look.
Well, I mean, it keeps trying to zoom in on the feral behemoth's ass, so I should have been dual casting this entire time, not.
I think crowning one of them as the best is not fair. They should be all ladies at the end of our subjective. Yeah, for sure. I think that it also. I think that exploring games that you also think aren't necessarily the best is a good option as well. Because I cannot explain to you how much more I appreciated games like this after playing Dark and X-Blades.
I still haven't played either of those, by the way. Watchman's Amulet.
Should we do a video on that? I forced my younger brother to play the worst vampire game ever created.
You mean Morbius the video game?
Yeah, well that's what I called it originally. But
After I made the... Remember, I was the one who made the joke?
yeah, no one clicked on that video.
What? No one clicked on Morbius the video game?
No one cared.
No one cares about Morbius the video game?
In fact, when I changed it to I played the worst vampire game ever, then it got more clicks. So it was literally just the Morbius thing that actually killed the video.
No one cared about the movie. No one cares about that game. God damn.
I think that the original Final Fantasy VII is the most memorable and iconic, and a lot of people find it near and dear to them. I think that Final Fantasy VII succeeded a lot because of the circumstances it was in. Because the PlayStation 1 was so big, and because JRPGs were on the rise already with things like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI before it. I don't know if we got Final Fantasy VII at a different time, I really don't know if it would have seen the same amount of success. You've left hope. He's dead. You've left him to die.
Does Hope actually just not come back?
Why are you going back down?
I'm trying to get Hope.
No, you don't need him. Leave him behind.
Why don't we relax here for a while?
You just did.
I think something that is also interesting to take into account is how, like, I keep saying this, but how many similarities Light-ning has to Cloud. Like, a lot of the beginning of the story of Final Fantasy XIII mirrors a lot of what they were doing in Final Fantasy VII, and the main differences only happen around, like, kind of Disc 2 for both of them. Because obviously they go in wildly different directions. There is no way that I would equate the final version of Cloud to the final version of Light-ning. But in the beginning, they're both very, very similar characters.
Yeah. Fights.
Come on, Light. Here.
Dragon Quest as well, Final Fantasy on the success of these games, that's for sure. Yeah, I think it had a hand. Honestly, I do think that Final Fantasy did do a lot of the right things on its own. I think that, honestly, if a lot of Dragon Quest and Chrono Trigger weren't around, I still think Final Fantasy would have found its own footing, simply because of how amazing the story is. Of, like, pretty much all of the games, even the first ones, which are kind of a little bit confusing, I think works pretty well back then. Also, did you hear it? Did you hear the sound effect I was saying? It has this one that is doing this, like, bruh.
Time to switch it up. Come on, Light.
There you go.
Keep up with me, Hope.
But
I
it's,
don't think Hope can keep up with you.
it's amazing how it inspired many games to go back and play these old games. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff like that. Like,
Just hang on.
I do wish that I had. I do really hope that one day I have the ability to tell people to like go back and re-experience games, and it actually like reignites some passion for it. Like again, like I think that Prototype is one of probably the greatest games of this generation of video games, and it is so incredibly underappreciated for what it is. And that's the same with like Ratchet and Clank. The original Ratchet and Clanks, not the PS3 era ones.
Or the PS4 era ones.
Yeah, I think that gameplay-wise, the new games do a lot, but it leaves a fair bit to be desired.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to story.
Well, because story is one of those things that games... I mean, I know they weren't originally what games were built for. Like I'm talking about the arcade-style games like Pac-Man
Keep up with me, Hope.
and Asteroid and stuff like that. Though I know that those weren't really built for it, for
Well,
like telling a story, but
okay, but if we're going off of that metric, then neither are movies. Because think of the first movies, right? The first movies were literally like, imagery of a horse galloping, or a train coming towards screen.
Okay,
or
yeah.
things like that, because they were testing the limits of what could be made. And it wasn't
Yeah.
until movies began to become like a real commodity and people were actually able to start experimenting with it that it turned into this visual way of storytelling.
Yeah, okay.
And that's a lot of the same that we see with everything, especially video games. And I think it's really good to see with video games because while early on there were a lot of attempts for good storytelling, it really suffered purely because of how difficult it was to excel until, you know, the past 25, 30 years.
What happened here?
They died.
Bad luck. They came looking for us and found something worse.
We can't just leave them like this.
Don't touch anything.
I don't know if there's much worse than hope.
Control your emotions. If you want to survive, you forget about sympathy. How can I explain? Think of it like a strategy. Focus on your ultimate goal and shut out everything else. Still your mind. Move on instinct. Let doubt take over, and despair will cripple you.
Strategy. Good. I'll take anything to help me get through this.
Yeah, Light-ning's theme is fucking awesome.
I'll call it Operation Nora.
Nora,
My mother's name.
your revenge.
Yes. Don't tell me. I know getting revenge on him won't bring her back. I know that!
She didn't say anything.
But sorry won't cut it.
Snow didn't kill your mother. The Sanctum did.
Whose side are you on?
The side of truth.
Also, you're gonna take revenge, so why not just take revenge on
I'll
Sanctum?
fight the Sanctum with you. I'll learn to survive.
Yeah.
Also, you were already fighting the Sanctum with her.
Yeah.
How can
It's not like this is something that you needed to... You had already decided to do this.
even I have dark secrets? Secrets I'd rather forget.
Oh no. Not the evil cell phone.
It's the reveal that Vanille is...
Vanille
Gay.
is a cell phone.
Vanille is a cell phone. All of the summons in this transform, so obviously Vanille transforms into a cell
Into a
phone.
cell
Yeah.
But yeah, story is one of those things that I think is really important in gaming because not
You know what to
only not only are you like learning about the story, you're actively playing the story.
Here.
It's like in a movie you're watching a story happen, but with things like games, it's you are experiencing it. You are the like catalyst of which the story is being charged a lot of the time. Which I think is pretty amazing. I don't have any ice stuff.
Come on, Light.
Doesn't Hope have blue?
Hope does have blue.
Thanks.
Remember, you have items.
I do.
Oh! Don't let it drop! Oh.
Don't let what drop?
The stun bar, Travis. The thing that you should be focusing on.
I want...
Follow my lead. Here.
Yeah, so these... I think... Box Strike might do a little bit more on average. Because I'm getting a lot more 200s. It's a car.
It is. Or a bike.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
Odin.
Bike fight.
He's not a bike.
He does turn into a bike though.
Turns into a horse.
Oh, turns into a horse.
You're thinking of Snows.
Right.
Yeah.
Vehicle fight.
Cut us a path.
I think I completely forgot how to do...
So, you gotta use attacks
oh right, yeah.
to get her gauge high, and then you can change to the just alt mode.
Scope. Oh.
Remember, Odin only has a limited amount of time, so don't waste him.
I'm trying.
You have to press one of your, I think it's right, left bumper or something.
That's that.
Or one of the... Don't change paradigm. He's about to go away. Travis, press buttons. What are you doing?
I was pressing buttons.
We do this together.
Oh, I did it. I think it's X
Yeah, probably.
or Y.
Let's ride. Shake the ground.
Oh, you can't see the things.
Charge.
So remember, if you let it fall, then it just wastes a turn.
Hiya.
Okay.
The storm is here.
Velo cycle.
Until next time.
It grabs its sword in its mouth. Oh, I love Odin. Final Fantasy XIV, despite it being an online game, one of the best stories of the game. What's the player? I do find certain parts of the Final Fantasy story pretty boring. Final Fantasy XIV, sorry. I really don't like Stormblood because it's just kind of a lot of nothing till the end. Dawn Trail I like, but it's not super active. I thought, that being said, I thought A Realm Reborn was fantastic. I really loved, like, Endwalker and Shadowbringer. Do you think if we continue to do Final Fantasy Fridays, I would eventually be able to get you to play through the Final Fantasy XIV story?
Maybe.
You can play that MMO with a controller.
I mean, yeah, but the thing about MMOs is I like having the, like, keyboard, all of the buttons on the keyboard, but I also just... MMOs in general aren't really... I played World of Warcraft for a while because I have a couple friends that are interested in it, but I don't know, the MMO gameplay style might just be a little bit uninteresting to me.
I mean, I think one of the main issues you have is that you're using fire against a guy with bar fire on Travis.
No, I just did it by accident. It's because I switched paradigms. Every time I switch paradigms, it brings me back to fire.
I think the main issue is that you were playing World of Warcraft, which is like the most basic MMO of every MMO.
Also, I did try to play Final Fantasy XIV for a while, but I just wasn't able to... that might have just been because I have a problem with the Final Fantasy series. Like,
and again,
with the motivation with the
I reckon
series.
that playing it with someone while you're using controller would be a big help.
Maybe.
Because I love playing that game with the controller because it feels so natural.
Maybe we could play it with the Steam controller.
I mean, we could. Final Fantasy XIV is on Steam, so...
Well, yeah, that... I was saying, like, if we... Because, well, we're not going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV directly after this, and...
Hell no.
It's gonna take... They said 2026, early 2026, right? For the Steam stuff?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking, because it's usually, like, every 2 years they release a new expansion for... Oh, every 2 or 4 years? I think it's every 2 years they release a new expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. So I was thinking, in a year from now, when they announce that the next one, maybe a few months before that, we start playing through Final Fantasy XIV to get you up to speed, like, where the story is. Even if it's just me playing the game while you are, like, you know, sitting and, like, experiencing it. Because even if you don't like playing the games, I think Final Fantasy XIV still has an amazing story. And especially if you're getting into...
Sorry.
Oh, good. Especially if you're enjoying the story of 13, I think you'll really enjoy 14.
What's TP? Toilet paper? Teleportation?
That's the TP is the stuff that you use to summon Odin. And it's the stuff that... So you use 1 TP to use...
Alright.
And then 3 TP to use other stuff and shit like that.
Okay.
Also, that bike is not kind. That bike is not kind.
Yeah.
What time was that? 12?
Well, yeah. It's,
Probably just save on the same one.
Yeah, that's what I'm deciding every time. When you see me flick back between them, it's probably because I'm deciding whether or not I should, Damn. That's one speedy bicycle.
It is a bike. It is literally a hover bike.
On your toes.
Here.
Have you used liver on all these guys?
Yeah, but I do want... oh, shit. I should use symbiosis.
Thanks.
Thank you.
We got this under control. I've got your back.
Oh. Use your abilities. Don't just use... Is he using Barfrost and Barfire interchangeably instead of using any of the other buffs?
Good call.
Yes.
He has other buffs. You know what? I could just... I'm just quickly gonna... We can play this without hope. No. Items... Oh, well, I'm about to kill myself.
It's ideal with... What is Final Fantasy XIV?
And so it ends.
I mean, I do have a team of people that I could go through the game with. There is also that quite a bit of the game does require you to go solo. But the dungeons and stuff, you'll pretty much need 4 players. And with there's still that dungeon at the end of A Realm Reborn that you're gonna need to get through.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying, yeah, like you know what I'm talking about.
I mean, I don't know, it's...
At the end of A Realm Reborn, there's 3 raids to do that you're required to do, and for raids, I think you need a minimum of like 12 people or something.
Ah, okay.
And that is difficult to do on Oceania.
Yeah. Isn't it Oceania?
Oceania sounds better. Oceania sounds like you can't fucking make up your mind as to what vowel it's supposed to have.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Wow, if only Hope could use literally any other buffs. Wouldn't it be so cool if Hope could use, I don't know, maybe a defense buff?
It did use a defense buff.
Thanks.
Quite a few times.
No, but like, I mean physical defense.
Well, you
Or
just said
maybe like a
defense buff, so.
magical defense buff or something like that. Hmm.
Follow my lead.
Man, it would be super useful if there was any other defensive abilities that he had.
It would also be super useful if you kept attacking instead of letting the chain drop, because you're switching to healing instead of just using items.
What, when he's super low?
You have healing items, Travis. Finally! It only took the entire fight.
Okay.
I have this feeling something bad's about to happen.
Something bad
Oh,
did just
these
happen.
Flowers are the...
You won a trophy!
This isn't suspicious at all.
It's a trophy to congratulate you on how good you're doing.
What's going on?
You just said it. We're moving.
Is it okay if I offer a hint? In what? A hint in terms of what? That fight?
This is it. Operation Nora.
Yeah, screaming and running at it with your boomerang is a good idea, dickhead.
Come on, Light-ning.
Oh! Oh! Yeah. Oh, God! So remember when I said that it's good to have Commando ready?
Uh-huh. Oh shit, okay. That's not what I meant to do. Items.
It's too late. You spent too much time messing around.
Thank
You need to change paradigm, Travis.
Yeah, I don't...
Yin Yang.
Oh. I guess if everything does the same, it's,
Well, it's fine. When you die, you can just make one that's,
Ravager medic.
No. Mando medic.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
In terms of gameplay, I mean, I suppose if you're telling him to be more aggressive, then it's not going to work. I've tried that a few times.
Come on, Light. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I think I might need the, I think I might need the extra...
I mean, also just not wasting a bunch of time would also be...
Yeah, I'm getting mixed up because everything's... There's so much damage going out. Jesus Christ.
I mean, again, if you just took like half a second to read what you're landing on instead of immediately pressing A, it'd save so much time.
Hmm. Alright, whoops. Okay, paradigms...
Mandomatic.
Yeah. War and Peace. Does that mean I should also put some levels into, or like some into...
That's up to you. You already have pretty good strength. That's not gonna help.
Yeah. Bolster.
Bolster attack or ruin it. Bit of attack Q when target chain. So you use power chain and then attack. That means if the power's energy, the stagger gauge is at 0, it'll boost it by a lot.
Okay. So that could be useful, right?
Yes.
Slightly. Status, that's not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna be statusing a lot. And this would be too much.
If you hit an enemy with commando once, it makes the stagger bar go down slowly, allowing you time to switch to double Ravagers and stagger the enemy. While if you only use 2 Ravagers, the stagger bar will go down much faster.
Ah, okay. That's interesting. And then... I think I'm gonna use my last of these.
But not the defense one?
I don't have the...
You have the edge. Oh, it's 8th or something. The fuck? Oh, right, you used it already on the other thing.
Yeah, on... Yeah,
Like
the big boys. The big boy.
Oh, okay.
Here.
That's not what I should have
That
done.
was good.
So is this... no.
Attack is higher than that.
Oh, I also haven't detected it because it's,
Also, again, you're doing that thing where you're leaving
Keep up with me, Hope.
your characters on a healing thing, even though they're just wasting time with it.
yeah. Now I should do it because they're low.
But also now you should be changing to Ravagex. Already hit them with the commando and the combos and go. Travis, Hope's
Yeah.
down.
I know, I'm...
This boss is very tough, and you have to be quick with heals. Commando Medic is good to heal, keep stagger progress, yeah.
Time to switch it up.
You need to be paying attention to your damage, Travis.
Hmm?
You need to be paying attention to your damage number.
Oh. Well, I'm... oh. It has that up now.
Yeah, you've just been healing for like the past few attacks.
Alright. Oh, fuck! I need to go back to Commando. Now this.
You're doing no damage. It's better to shoot down.
Good call. Come on, Light. Here. Follow my lead.
No. Okay.
Keep up with me, Hope.
again, Travis, I don't... Hope's not doing anything at the moment.
Yeah, but every single time it does damage to me, it does major damage, so I kind of need
have
him to
healing
be...
items.
Time to switch it up.
Oh shit. Yeah, that doesn't do enough healing for it to...
And so it ends.
Because anytime it attacks, it does like double the amount the potion heals.
Yes, but I'm saying you need to use healing items to do a quick heal and then you can switch over. Stop spending the entire time on medic because you're not doing anything to the stagger gauge. And when you're not doing anything to the stagger gauge, you're just letting it reset because of how much time you're wasting in menus not doing anything. Because Hope is literally stagnant for like the entire battle.
Maybe I should pop that as well. Oh, I also need to... Right, because this is a new... Never mind.
I mean, if you've refilled your TP, then you can just summon Odin.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna summon Odin really quickly, and then I'm gonna...
That being said, I would recommend you still fill the gauge before you bring Odin. Because if you fill the gauge like at least halfway, then that means that he'll have an easier time.
True. I think...
I'd say just use like Commando Ravager, Ravager Medic. Commando Ravager, Commando Medic. Because that way you stop the bar from filling constantly. Or from falling constantly.
Yeah.
And then you can call in Odin to do like all of your brunt damage. Jesus.
He healed himself instead of healing me. Oh, God.
A lot of
Oh.
We'll have the... Yeah, it's still full.
Oh, okay. Alright.
If you need, I'd be happy to help you get.
We'll see. I feel like I kind of need a bunch of luck for the most part.
Sure. Also remember to use wave deliberately.
Yeah. It literally doesn't, because all magic is halved. Oh my god. Hope, why are you healing yourself instead of me?
Again, like I said, use an item then switch.
Yeah. Okay. Attempt number 5. Yeah, because all of the elemental attacks are halved, so there's no point in me Libra-ing something that... Yeah. Oh. Oh, right. I needed that.
You're so lucky.
Oh, God. Why did he use thunder?
Because you haven't used it, bro.
No, it doesn't matter because it's an effect. Because it's,
Also, you should be using Ruin, not Attack, just so you can... Because you're not doing any status anyway.
Yeah, okay.
And that way, if he's going to attack one of you, or if he's going to attack you, it's only going to be one of you, not both of you.
Yeah.
Because being split up like this is really good at the moment.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Yeah, you kind of
Okay, yeah.
dipped yourself down. That was...
And so it ends.
This is a rough fight, holy shit.
I mean, again, you just need to stop spamming attacks constantly. You're wasting turns all the time.
Am I?
Yes. Because you're using attacks as quickly as possible, the boss is constantly, like, taking turns away from you and making you pause.
Okay.
And then, because you're also spamming attacks, you're not thinking about the situation that's happening.
Okay.
So you should start off with medic, because you know he's going to use the exfoliate thing soon.
I just quickly want to do this
Paradigm shift.
and then paradigm shift. And then, oh, I don't need to use an item because he's gonna...
That was too close, Travis.
Follow my lead.
Oh, that wasn't... Ah, yeah, I should have healed. I should have used a potion. Oh, fuck. Oh.
You're pausing way.
I need to wait for the screen to go fully black before I... I'll try one more time, and then I'll... Yeah. Wait, I'll try 2 more times, because I want to see first what happens if I use Odin straight off the bat. I know that's not how I'm supposed to be using Odin, but I want to try it.
I mean, you can, it's just you'll be running into the issue of, like, if Odin doesn't kill it, which is likely that he won't, you'll still have to finish it at the end, where you'll most likely die.
Operation
Well, yeah, but I want to see how much I can do, and if... like, I just want to experiment with it, basically. Techniques, summon, Odin.
Odin.
Because once Odin's out, that's another thing for the thing to get distracted by.
Only 2. It's Hope disappears.
Oh, Hope disappears.
It's only you and Odin on the field.
Ah. Okay.
We do this together.
Here we go.
Let's ride. Hiya! The storm is here.
That's a lot of stagger up.
And now you need to keep it.
Yeah. And I'm
Until
already
next time.
on the Ravager Commando. Oh, it goes away immediately.
Just hang on.
Okay. So the stagger goes immediately away once Odin's gone.
Which is why I said you should build the buff.
Alright. That makes sense. Okay.
And also, so Odin when he's out is a commando. So you should be changing to Ravager so you can build the bar. Because Ravager only adds 0.1 per attack.
Okay.
Where sorry, Commando only adds 0.1 per attack, where Ravager adds 1%. Not 0.01.
Okay. Can we get one more?
You should be using your normal attacks to try to separate yourself from Odin, by the way.
Oh, right, yeah.
Need to heal. Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Yeah, so now you use Ruin. Because you're separate from it.
Oh, he's about to... Oh, never mind. Maybe I predicted that incorrectly.
ranging attack, you're moving yourself closer to hope.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Shit. What happened? Why did she just okay. So now we switch to this. No. Nope, okay, I killed Hope there.
So Phoenix down.
Oh, I'm out of potions. Yeah. Oh, shit. I feel like I did a lot better there than I did.
It might be good to set up
maybe I
two
need
medics because it seemed struggling to items before paradigms.
Yeah. Is there... That's where the thing is. Maybe I just need to buy some stuff. Because it would be useful to get a few more potions, but also is this oh, can you not buy the souls?
No.
Okay. That's fine then. It's probably a good thing to get. Got 3. I should also set up this one, because this is the same save. I should also do
Paradigms.
No. Equipment. This is fine.
Shell does nothing for.
I think I need to switch this to this for now.
Critical Veil would be good for Light-ning. The shell isn't doing anything. I don't think he casts any magic. I think it's all physical.
Yeah. So
because I think Veil makes it so that the enemy won't attack you, or basically like won't see you if another person is around. Get critical.
Okay, right, yeah. Alright.
I think. I don't 100. what Veil does in this game.
Alright, and now we'll try it again.
Want me to give it a shot after this one?
Yeah, after this one. I was hoping that it would,
Did you make it 2 medics? Paradigm?
I didn't. Oh my god.
It's fine. Survived it.
Oh. Ruben.
Here! Come on, Light! Here! Come on, Light! Here!
Good call.
Boss has got like fake arse.
Yeah. No, don't go back.
Here! Come on, Light!
Why?
Because I was expecting that to happen.
Then he wouldn't have died.
Here!
Good call.
So as soon as this thing staggers, probably use Odin to be safe.
Yep.
And then that way you can just...
No.
So,
Okay.
remember, the last attack that lightning does is backflip away, so that's far enough for you to not get hit by that.
Alright.
And that way, if it focuses you with it, like Hope won't get hit, so he won't heal himself.
Yep.
So as long as you're split up like this, or you use your attack at the right time, you should be good.
Come on, Light!
Oh. Oh.
It's fine.
Follow my lead.
Okay. And then we go techniques, summon, Odin.
Odin.
And then he missed because he was attacking you while you were summoning. I
Okay.
hope this keeps the stagger. Remember to switch to Ravager.
Oh shit.
Oh, it does keep the stagger. Okay. Keep. Yeah, you should switch to.
Oh my god.
Remember X to switch to
I know.
activate.
I'm just
He's
waiting
about to
until
run out.
it's...
We do this together.
God damn. This fight is so stupidly tough.
Let's ride. Charge.
I mean, you can probably just use Zantetsuken and then like nuke it now before the stagger runs out.
Oh! God damn!
Yeah,
Holy shit!
because the Zantetsuken does damage equal to the amount of things that he charges you.
If it counted the amount of times I'd attempted that fight, I would be getting nowhere near 5-star.
Mysterium expanded!
Oh, fuck yeah!
Operation Nora, stage 1 complete.
Bro, this wasn't part of the state. Don't act like you have a fucking plan.
My plan, defeat that thing that I didn't even know existed.
This was all part of my plan. The plan that I just made up, which started when we started fighting that thing.
Oh my god.
And now you have 3,500 points on both of them. Mysterium.
Oh. Alright. So I'm taking the black belt off of him because I want it on...
Snow.
Yeah. Tungsten bangle might be okay.
I mean, if you just want raw HP. Sure.
Then again, I am fighting a lot of poisonous stuff.
And again,
At
a
the
lot of
moment.
this stuff is gonna change later because you'll have
This.
accessories that give you a shit ton.
I'll do that. And then you've got... I feel like those are... at the moment. Oh, right, yeah, and, This...
Characters can develop further.
Overwhelm.
Go to it. Use chain bonus effect of attacks for each ally targeting the same enemy. So that's a passive. I believe.
Okay.
So that's good.
Alright.
But I believe these passives are only effective when they're...
When
in
this
that
role
mode.
is open, yeah. Or when this role is being played. I'll also check...
You're not really gonna... I mean, Asuna is good, but...
Remove target's most recently inflicted status ailment.
So it can cleanse poison, but again, poison does like 1 damage.
Hmm.
And I don't really think you're planning on using lightning as time.
Yeah. Six, 4...
That's a lot of magic. But again, if you're using the strike abilities, you're not really going magic.
Well, yeah, but it's good for my Ravager. Oh, right, yeah, yeah, that's what you...
because you have both. It's just like, are you going mainly magic or mainly and the thing is like you kind of need both depending on the situation.
I'll save that for now, again. And then... Thunderer. Waterer. Might as well. So that's maxed out again. This is just more...
HP stuff. Hope just gets nothing useful, I swear. He still
More
doesn't
HP
even
and
get a
stuff.
single. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't even get a spell as medic. Oh,
Did you get Light-ning's launch? It's one of her coolest commando ability. I don't think we have that currently.
I can check.
I don't think we have access to it.
So that's Life Siphon. Volt Siphon.
Oh,
launch.
there's a launch.
That's quite a bit away.
Attack and launch staggered targets into the air.
Yeah, but I don't really want to build as a commando, and that's quite a bit into the commando.
Well, what else are you gonna do? With because you have you have 2,500 points and you've just maxed out Ravager. I don't think you're gonna use Light-ning as a as a medic.
Alright, fair enough.
If you want to just try out that ability, you don't need to get the offshoots until later, when you've decided you actually want to.
Yeah. Damn, I still have some left over as well.
Yeah, and you can keep going up.
Ravage.
Well. Bolster, Blitz, or Ruin at the head of attack queue when Ravager is... So if you have another Ravager on the team, then it increases the damage of Blitz or Ruin. Oh, the second level Ruin. Smite. Deal heavy damage with attack to launch target about to recover from stagger.
Interesting. This is interesting.
Now that you've got launch, you can try it out and then see if you want.
And I can save to this one just in case I want.
And then...
Oh, I'd have to do that boss fight again as well if I...
Yeah, you probably want to start saving on the other one now. This is like a milestone.
Right, okay.
You get something off your chest?
I think we're about to do...
Another boss fight!
No, I think we're about to do something that is quite... that I've always found quite funny.
That's where you live, right?
Okay.
We'll stop in when we get there.
No. We're the sea now, and no one's there but my dad.
Hope.
Snow?
You
Nah, he's
need
been
to let me
captured,
know
bro.
what happened.
Oh, let me save on this one.
Yeah, after these cutscenes, start saving on the second one. This is like the phone.
Yeah.
The Lin. Sanctum.
Hey, look, it's woman.
Time to hunt some lassie.
So what, we find him and that's that?
Don't get all hot and bothered.
Sarah, am I doing the right thing?
Same, bro.
Stop him!
Guys, you have guns. Use them. What?
I don't know, man. They might accidentally...
They're happy to go straight to RPGs.
Hold on!
Okay.
Damn, these guys are shit at aiming.
Stormtrooper aim.
Have you ever seen the inside of one of those helmets?
Inside of a stormtrooper?
Inside of a stormtrooper helmet. Like,
No.
you can't see shit.
I have not.
Yeah, if you ever, like, wear one of the prop ones that are, like, actually to spec, you can see that it's understandable why they don't hit anything, because you just can't see.
Okay.
Sarah! Sarah!
Is she gonna turn into, what is it? Something Iron Man? Superior Iron Man? No.
Supposed Iron Man.
You know, the evil Iron Man with, like, the liquid metal suit?
Well, there's also a not evil version with the that turns into a god.
The Godbuster armor. That's not what I'm talking about.
No, there's one where it's a liquid metal, but he's like a god. Like, he's got the power of a god.
Oh, okay.
Sarah.
I went to the Foul Sea.
Oh, you talking
hoping to
about
help her,
Ultimate?
but I was too late.
Maybe.
Crazy graphics for 2019. Yeah, for sure. That liquid sim, like, that's some crazy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hunting
I didn't
lassie.
I didn't even notice how good that was for a second.
I will keep my promise, Lightning.
Flashback time, flashback time.
Do we want to take a break?
How much longer are you planning on going for?
Oh, it's...
Because we're not gonna have a shit ton of time to... I reckon if we go for like another 45 minutes.
Yeah, go for until we've hit 5 hours and then maybe just end stream.
Yeah.
Instead of having a break.
Look at this shit, dude. Look at this scenery, man.
Why do birds...
It's because we're in a fucking forest. The Riparian corridor.
So, where we headed?
Dunno.
You don't know?
Yeah, seems
I
about
thought
right.
you had somewhere in mind the way you took off.
I followed the smell.
What?
I'm glad that Saz
We all
also
had-
thought that was a weird thing.
We all had the same reaction.
Naturey.
All naturey. That's the new Nestle.
Just smells damn. I think something bit me.
Instead of all natural, it's all naturey.
Skyfeet?
Closest
Fleet.
city that way is
Feet.
Palapola. That is not good. I wonder if those two were caught in the net.
What do we do?
What do we do? Right now, what can we do?
Right. No choice. We run
Guess we'll die.
the other way.
Which would be to Nautilus.
As we set off, it was like he'd forgotten that I was
This is a
still there.
vibe.
If we want to get the Nautilus, our road's through here. First things first, we need to clear these woods.
Okay.
Yes, other file, Trevor. Another file now.
Well, the only thing that's happened is walking and a bunch of cutscenes since I saved last.
Yeah, but it's good to know. It's better to have different portraits because that way you know, like, at least where you are. Also, all my
Oh my
CP.
god!
Oh my god, you
She
get
gets stuff.
Esuna and Cura. That's nuts.
She gets stuff. Why doesn't Hope get anything?
Because Hope's useless. I swear, Vanille is actually one of the craziest characters in this game, and not because she's actually crazy.
Not just because she's actually crazy.
Oh yeah, she gets poison and wake.
That's pretty good.
Wait, she gets poison and quake not in Ravager?
Fire. Oh my god. Thunder, overwhelm. Jesus Christ.
So, do you understand how the leveling, like the naming convention for Final Fantasy works?
Not really.
So, you have fire, water, air, or arrow, and like quake and stuff like that. That is level 1 spells. Level 2 spells are Thera, Watera. So like if it ends in RA, that means it's level 2. Level 3 is Gar, and then level 5, or like the max ones are usually like Firaga. So it's RAGA at the end.
So it's like all of the abilities in Smash Bros that Sora has.
Well, because Sora is literally just taking from... You do understand that Kingdom Hearts is made by Square Enix as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So same naming convention. Oh, right, I completely forgot to do Saz. I saw all of this stuff for Vanille that I completely forgot to do all of the stuff for Saz.
And again, Saz is good at, like, command. Oh, he's just a good character all around as well.
N water, N thunder.
You're not actually reading the ability, what the ability.
Hang on, I'm just looking at the other stuff before I... Add water attribute to targets. Oh.
So it empowers someone to their basic attacks do like thunder or water damage.
That's interesting.
Yeah, this is why Saz is a really good synergist.
So if there's something weak to thunder or water, I can just do base like I can just apply that.
That means that you can have lightning as a commando and still do elemental damage because of Saz.
So I definitely want those and probably the extra accessory. And then...
Overwhelm, seen that.
Yeah. It's not... Thunder.
I think he gets more out of Commando.
Blitz.
Quake.
Ah,
So Blitz and Quake. So that means he can still use like geo damage in but that's if you want to build him as Commando.
I know. I mainly wanted to get Blitz for him first as Commander. So far, I'm building him mostly as a synergist, more than anything.
And Ravager. Got him in Flamestrike.
How much do I have?
Not for all the way up to Thunder. You have enough for Overwhelm if you... I don't know if that's enough. If that's... Either way, your synergy just maxed out, and that's not going to work for a while because you expanded. And that's global, by the way. So when you go to Snow, you're going to have like 7,000 seats.
10,000. I might build him as a Ravager.
Already are.
Yeah.
So the plan with Saz is to have the same plan, essentially.
Yeah. I'll grab Overwhelm.
And then you're probably like 5 fights away from getting Thunder.
Yeah. Paradigms.
That's what we had before.
Yeah.
You might want to go have one that's medic synergist. Yeah.
Automatic.
There's a site I didn't want
Do
to
you
see.
have a paradigm that's like medic commando and medic ravager or whatever? Okay, yeah, you should be good.
Yeah.
Maybe set one up, just one at the bottom that's medic ravager as well. Just so you have damage up.
I might just rearrange them. That's... Actually, yeah. So that I...
If you're going to... Bars can fall, like, super quick. Not going to be able to build it. So you don't want that to...
Oh no, I was just making, like... I was only rearranging them so that I would be able to know where everything
Oh, okay,
is.
good night. Again, we'll be
Oh.
on same time next week. And again, on Sunday as well. Feel free to pop in when you do. Streaming on Twitch at the same time we stream on other sites. Catch you around.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, because this looks... I feel like this makes sense to... Maybe I just... That's... Do that, so that...
Okay.
Yeah, just so that I know where I am whenever I'm... Yeah, that looks fine.
Also, you could upgrade Saz's weapons.
Yes, I could.
Nope.
Yes. Upgrade... this.
So, again, different weapons get different XP bonuses. So you're doing something with a really low XP.
Oh, right, okay.
Or they're all really low now? What the fuck? Either way, you should probably dump the 17 gummy oil into. And then same with the chipped fangs.
Ah, now it's... Okay.
So now you're doing +2. So it's better to do the bigger things at the end.
Yeah. So I kind of screwed up.
Yep.
Alright, well... You know what? You know what you do?
Don't waste time like...
Huh?
Don't waste time.
Okay, well, Jay, you know what you do? Live and learn!
Without the learning part for a lot of what you do. Live and live. Think about the things I'm doing tomorrow. Yeah, so now it's back down to a 1.5. So.
Is it... No, that's not. Damn.
$69.9.
we'll do that for now.
Why are you dumping those staff if primarily you didn't think that far ahead, did you? So you pretty much just wasted all of those.
Ah, it's fine. It's only one level. Ah! Ah!
Yeah.
Ew! What is that?
That's what happens when you leave fruit to get moldy.
Weak to fire.
I could have told you that.
Immune to water and physical.
Uh-huh. That means probably change.
Ravager. Wait. Immune to water.
And you've let the...
Flandragora.
Uh-huh. Much like the Cactuar, these enemies that are in like every Final Fantasy game.
Okay. It's a good thing that there isn't an S at the start of that name. Slandraga.
What? What is...
Slander.
Okay.
All this dampness is damp.
Yes,
Yes.
That is in fact correct, actually. I'm surprised he could make such an astute observation.
Isn't he supposed to be an engineer or something?
Ah, yes, the way that he spoke about those those generators definitely makes me think he's an engineer.
Weak to fire, thunder, and air.
Now you're talking. Keep up, old man. Way to go,
If you because you've used Libra, if you just
Auto.
use auto, it
Yeah.
won't use.
Mysterious fluid. Mmm. Delicious.
Well, I guess this is better than homicidal scorpion robots and mountains of trash.
So far.
This way's an offshoot.
You know, this place would make a nice picnic spot, minus all the uninvited guests.
So I think next place we get to will forward.
Yeah.
Dude, just use auto. You only have one attack.
Yeah. I also need to do this.
Now you're talking.
Item! Mmm, tasty.
Hey, big guy, you want to taste my mysterious fluid?
Where's the weed killer when you need?
No daydreaming
Trust me, it'll really make you want to do something.
Oh wait, I need to switch to dual casting.
To the victor go the spoils.
Alright.
Ever heard of asbestos?
Yes, it's my favorite snack.
Well, get ready for my mysterious
Try to be just a little
made
quiet for a
purely
minute,
of
okay?
asbestos.
Oh, we know there could be soldiers nearby.
How can you make a fluid out of asbestos?
It's a trade secret.
I see. Frogdy. Aha.
The old man still got it. Don't you go blaming it on me when you wander off and get lost.
Damn, did they not see me? They were too busy getting out of the ground. Ah, that's not what I meant. Okay.
That's what you get for not drinking my mysterious fluid. It says what it is on the container. Mysterious and fluid. Can't get more truthful than that.
Maybe that's just something where I should, like... I can be like a Southern American guy that's like trying to sell you crazy shit.
I mean, isn't that just you on a daily basis?
I'm not South American. What? I mean Southern America, like Texas. That made me sound really... Ah, shit.
Ew, I'm not South American.
I think Brazil is fine. I'm sorry.
Ella Donovan. Improved debuff. Oh.
Yeah, you say that, but you also just wasted a bunch of materials on leveling up the one that you have currently.
It improves strength instead of magic? Oh. That's disappointing. How much though?
By 2. And it reduces magic by 9.
Yeah, I think I'm keeping the Pearling for now.
Oh wow, that 9 magic is really gonna make a difference.
Right, fine.
Oh wow, that improved debuffing is really gonna make a difference considering you never use her as Saboteur.
Are you gonna do that to every single choice I get to make?
I don't know, that depends on if you buy my stuff.
Oh, I've seen those before.
Just saved, right?
Yeah.
So we're not ending yet?
We'll go till the next save point.
Okay.
Change is good, Pops.
Didn't even have to ask.
Unless there's supposed to be a boss fight soon.
Oh. The next save will be right before a boss.
That seems like the perfect time to save.
And that means you'll have to wait a week to remember any of this, and then jump straight into one of the most difficult boss fights in the early game.
That's fine. That's fine.
I think that increases fire damage. Those
Okay.
pistols.
Alright.
Oh.
The old man still got it. Again? side of these trees.
Oh, like for an iPod?
You mean for a Switch?
Huh?
Close enough.
I have a little boy.
Oh, so you're married?
I was, yeah.
We gotta get you home. Your son needs you.
I don't know what you mean. He's right here, in my hair.
It's too late.
Is it the Lassie thing?
How'd you...
You might be a Lassie, but you're still a daddy.
don't call him that.
That felt weird.
Right.
You're only allowed to call Snow Daddy.
What's his name?
She's 12. Chill out, guys.
Yeah, but he's a father figure. Snow's the only father figure that she's allowed to have.
Snow's like 20. Saz is 40.
Really?
Popo.
Dad.
Not beef.
Making a wish, huh? What'd you wish for?
Well, you're never happy. You never smile. So here's what I wished. I wish that
You'd stop being such a sad dick all the time.
Chocobo. He still has Chocobo? I thought he got Chocobo on the train at some point.
Well, no, because this is the fireworks right before the train stuff.
Well, yeah, but I thought, like,
What for, Dad?
something was gonna Are we gonna learn the backstory of Chocobo?
Yes.
Is that... okay.
He's like the most important character in this game.
Well, yeah, he's the best character. Of course he's
hello.
the most... Was that?
Saz?
Someone we haven't met yet?
I don't care. But I'm interested.
You don't care, but you're interested?
You really
I
got
don't
to
care
keep it
about her
together,
name.
Okay?
I mean,
Oh.
Now, let's go.
Now I got kids looking out for me. Some dad I am.
to be fair, they're kids that can summon lightning. And I'm not talking about the person.
Oh.
A powerful scale beast awaits you ahead. It would be a difficult fight for only 2 people. However, this enemy is slow on its feet, meaning you can easily avoid the encounter if you so desire. You will face many harrowing challenges as you press on. When you feel your enemy may be strong, avoid them.
Oh.
That's code for don't be fucking stupid.
Alright, well, I'm gonna save right before this, and we're gonna end stream without me
Getting
fighting
absolutely
it, so...
dicked by it.
Yeah.
That one. Right, let's try it.
Huh?
Fight it.
Oh, okay.
Try the fight.
Alright, well... That is it, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Skinny.
Libra.
Wait, what? I thought this thing was supposed to be way nuttier than
Change is good, Pops.
Oh wait, I should be doing this one.
My lead, Pops.
Hey, maybe I'm just built really good. Go to dual casting. And then... Damn, this thing is really hard to...
Yeah, it's mega tanky. Also, you should change back to Commando, because the thing is speeding up.
Oh, right, yeah.
Why Medic Commando? Don't you have Ravager Commando?
I do, but I'm getting the little bit of healing. Slashing. Was it arrow and... Okay. Oh.
All of it's halved.
Oh,
'Cause
so
got
when
the
it's...
thing up there.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh! Okay, we... Phoenix down.
Counting on you, old man. Follow my lead, Pops. For you. Counting on you, old man.
Yeah, by the way, if it used that lightning breath on you, it would have been
I
instant
would have
game.
died, yeah. Did she just say give up, old man?
You're up, old man. Why's it got the Squidward walking noise? I really thought this fight would have gone quicker.
I thought it was just gonna one-shot me.
I remember this thing just, like, looking at me, and then like, dropping dead when I versed this the first time.
Maybe you're just really bad at this game.
Uh-huh. Okay, Captain Menus.
Oh, I should have switched to this. So that I can heal Saz, and then...
Why is it being so easy on you? What the fuck is this? I've been cheated. Remember, you're on dual Ravager.
I know. I'm doing that because of, because I just did the commando thing.
You should change to Commando, because they're speeding up again.
Follow my lead, Pops.
I might actually kill this thing, possibly.
Until it decides to thunder breath your ass.
I really felt like it was gonna do it there.
It's really disappointing that this thing didn't just insta-kill you.
I mean, hey, maybe I'm just built really
Oh,
well.
there we go.
It waited until, like, I was
very
about
end,
to
yeah.
kill it. Oh my god.
It was done playing your games.
Huh?
It was done playing your games.
It was done playing mind games on me.
It really waited until the very end. It wasted like 10 minutes.
Well, hey, at least that means that we can end stream at 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
5 hours. 5 hours.
5 minutes.
5 hours.
We've been streaming for 5 minutes.
I saved at the save point already, so
Yep.
there's no point in me going back.
Alright, well, thank you all for sticking around. If you enjoyed the stream, leave a like, follow, subscribe, you know, all of that shit's free, so why not?
Yes.
We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 10 a.m. AEST, Australian Eastern Standard Time, or GMT plus 10.
Or 11, depending on daylight savings time.
Yeah. But yeah, next stream will be Sunday, and that will be... What will it be? What will we play?
It might be Sonic Rumble or,
I don't
Sonic
know.
Frontiers.
Looking at the reviews for Rumble, I don't know if I want to play it. We could do Frontiers. Sonic Sundays.
We'll figure it out. If you are following the socials, Blue Sky and Twitter, sorry, X.